We can see if it's the game. Why are you being like this? Okay. It's everything? Oh my gosh. OBS, why are you being like this? Oh, and now TikTok says I have no audio. Hello, Seller, how are you? Is that laggy? It doesn't look like it to me. It just looks like, oh, no, I see it. I see it. Damn you, OBS. What are you doing? Whatever you did last time. I don't know what I did last time. I stopped the replay buffer. Yeah, stop. Stop. No replay buffer. Did that do it? Threaten to stab it. Dang you, OBS. If OBS is going to be a jerk, we might have to switch to Streamlabs. That was going to be my homework for after stream today, is kind of set that up so we can test the TikTok stuff on it. Output. It won't let me mess with anything while I'm live, but I think it's better. I did. Okay, it was the replay buffer then. It doesn't like that. You have audio? My audio is lagging? Ah! Why? I do love this outfit. I needed something for samurai because it was like not great. Well, before we get into this, audio is good on my side. Okay, so maybe it's just TikTok there for a minute. Oh, not the audio, but the visuals. Okay, yeah, it was OBS. I have like a virtual camera, kind of sending my my camera feed to TikTok Live Studio. But like that way I can have the same camera instead of having two cameras. Sometimes it just doesn't like it and it gets angry. Let's go, Samurai, my main. I need to like adjust my hotbars because I don't really. Game audio loud. Okay, that I know what that is. That is just let's limit you a smidge. Wavelength. I can post my layout. Oh yeah, that would be helpful because I thought I had it set up pretty good, but then I actually started doing it and I was like, I have no idea what half this shit does. Although it does make a little bit more sense after doing Dragoon. Since I have like a little bit better understanding of how DPS works. I know, right? Wavelength's always being a... Other than our favorite Dragoon boy, who's been your favorite character? ALPHINAUD? ALPHINAUD. He's my child. I love him so much. Good morning, Pisces in chat. Can't stay. Well, thanks for stopping by, Scarlett. Yesterday was a mess. What happened yesterday? I am obsessed with the Moogle weapons, and I will never change. I love them. There's a Moogle event going on right now. Ooh, donut earring. Okay, that's what I was going to talk about before we got interrupted so rudely by OBS being a jerk. Dragoon's rotation is actually the most unique melee rotation. It's very strange as far as the rotation goes, but like the other things that come with DPS, like the role abilities, not the job abilities, then it made more sense. I fear it's the outlier and all the other melees play a bit more similarly. Clutch on our 4x4 went out with me driving. Are you okay? That's terrifying. Oh, Chrome's not showing because I have Chrome hidden. Okay, so first of all, we have All Saints Wake is coming this week. It starts on Friday. Oh my gosh, so we'll have to do that. Except I'm not streaming on Friday because Kate has a doctor's appointment. But like, did we see this glam? Like, this is my emo dreams come true right here. This is like early 2000s emo. And then it's spooky time, boy. Yes. And then I don't have the Moogletomes thing opened up, but I have the Fall Guys event is coming back, which is super exciting because I love this so much. I love it. Does this count for like the Moogletomes? Like if you grind these, it's like doing the same thing. And that's like how to get it. Ooh, that's actually, I might have to send this to my child because she can travel now, so she should be able to do this. I bet she'd like this. I bet she'd think it's fun. Ready to cosplay as Gerard. When I was a young boy. How long is the event going on for? The glam is fired. So the Halloween event goes until Monday, November 4th at 6:59 a.m. And that's all Pacific time. And then the Fall Guys and the Moogletomes event go until the release of patch 7.1, which is supposed to be next month sometime. And usually when this event is going on, there's also an event on Fall Guys for like skins and stuff for your little Fall Guys character. So like I really wanted to last time and I didn't have time, but it would be fun to do that like as a Discord group like on Fall Guys because it's totally different, right? Like it looks the same, but it doesn't play the same. Kiddo, look, a hype Fall Guys event. Yeah, the stable horns. I love it all. I don't think so, at least not in the Moogletomes since it's not out yet. Oh, okay. I love it's so fun and goofy and a good MGP grind, yeah. Gonna have to figure something out. Maybe I'll play on my PlayStation. That's kind of what I do. Like I go back to Xbox when I want to be like lazy and lay on the couch and play. Not for like dungeons and stuff. That's kind of hell, but but for that kind of thing, console works really nice. I am obsessed with this game. This game has taken over my whole life. Mid-November is what we think, 11th or 12th. Scare the crap out of me, but I'm all right. I'm glad to hear that. I've been hauled to the mechanics. It's been hauled to the mechanics. They're working on it. They called my dad and told him it was wrong. So they'll be replacing clutch and bell at a reduced cost. Ooh. We like reduced cost. Cross hotbars are rough. Oh, you weren't here for last stream when I was going over all my cross hotbar shenanigans. I actually still play on gamepad on the PC. I love them. It's all a matter of setting them up. Setting them up is really not super intuitive, but when you do it, when you get them set up and figured out, they are amazing. They do have the same rewards. So the rewards are the same. If you had any Fall Guys stuff left over, it continues over. I like keyboard for the clicky clack. You know what? I do love a clicky clacky keyboard. What? Game audio cannot be loud again? That's not allowed. I put a limiter on it. What are you doing to us? like, we'll hope for the best with her. It does sound scary. Be careful with those things. I lost my father to an ATV accident and he's alone. Don't ever ride alone. I am so sorry for your loss, Hexy. And yeah, like, safety is big. Don't ever do that stuff by yourself. Because if something happens, then you don't have anybody to call for help. Okay. My brain struggles to process it. Where my hot bars are. I am in a free company. I was in a free company with my mod and good friend Florine, just because I didn't know anybody. But then my husband plays too, and he like met people, and I kept hearing him getting like pings and stuff. And I'm like, I want to be part of that. But I mostly end up doing stuff with our Discord community and people on stream anyway. So, I mean, at least I get like the free company fun stuff, I suppose. Sister-in-law or my dad always drives behind me. That is good. Okay, so hot bars. The key is to have like the W cross hot bars, and then also set it up so that you can have the extra bar that appears if you hold both the triggers down, because then that is a ton of real estate for abilities. And then having all your battle stuff come out when you unsheath your weapon, and then go back to like the, you know, your handy dandy normal shenanigans. That's the key. So last time I played, I was leveling. I was trying to get my Wondrous Tales done so I could put some experience into Samurai, since I was told I need that for Stormblood. Also, I'm trying to level Astrologian. Yes. So that I also like have a healer at level, so in case we need to like swap things out while we're playing, since I end up playing with viewers a lot, I posted my layout and I hope it makes sense. I will probably look at that later, Rialto, when I can really like sit and read all of it. But I'm sure it does, because like, you know what you're talking about. Astra's my favorite healer. I love it. I'm in a Sarg free company called Tree Tide. We're in Shadowbringers for my boyfriend and RPing the whole way. Oh, White Mage for brainless healing. So the cards are probably the most confusing part, but they did make it a lot easier. But the last time I played, I was like, oh, you know what? Like, I'll just pop in a leveling roulette. My first time by myself, like without, you know, somebody I know. Hit me up if you need help. I absolutely will. Thank you. I really appreciate that, because it's overwhelming. So I pop in there, you know, instant Q pop, all that. And the tank is also a sprout. And then there's a mentor in there, which, you know, that's nice. So it's that one, I don't remember the name of it, but it's got like those rock faces that you have to get on the squares to open the door. Like they have to die on the square so that the door will open. That one. Well, I got grief or whatever it was, and I got killed because my child needed something. So I had to look away, and I wasn't paying attention. I decided I don't like the cards. I think they're going to change them again. They probably will. I loved seeing you again, Pisces. Oh, well, thank you for being here, Strawberry. Have a great day. Temple of Corn. Temple of Corn. Yeah, I knew someone would know. Literally just stone, 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 arrow, heal, region, stone, stone, stone. I mean, that's kind of like, I'll just like, Malefic, combust, whatever. Oh, okay, regen on everybody. The aspected regen, or aspected benefic. No, it's the Helios. So it'll drop a regen on everyone. You know, kind of doing that over and over. But Tank did not know that you can't just run away from mobs in dungeons. Like, they will follow you to the ends of the earth. Tank didn't know. So after I got back and they said, like, hey, you need to, like, stand on that thing, so if you get grief or whatever it is, you don't die like that. I'm sorry. We were running. Tank got, like, ahead. I didn't have any dash. Like, it was still on cooldown. So I couldn't see Tank because Tank went in a hallway. And I'm just, like, running and watching Tank's health bar go, woo. Like, I have to have line of sight and you have to be in range if you want me to heal you. Me also, baby Tank. Oh, hello. You may join my party. So, Tank died, and there were mobs everywhere, and that was the first time I've had to, like, oh, switch cast, oh, Sid! I was so panicked, and I was, like, trying to spam all my healing abilities, and I was freaking out! I know what happened was at the 3 doors, and the Tank just ran past into the next area. I think so. I was... Yes. And he's like, oh, man, those mobs followed me really far. And then the mentor was like, they will follow you. They will follow you everywhere in a dungeon. They don't unaggro. There's a glitch in either the regular or hard where a couple mobs will stop following you. Oh. My first experience healing was Scholar because I leveled Summoner and had zero clue how to play my healing class. Why is that so real? Like, every time, I mean, I picked up Astro because I was like, oh, pretty, and I want to do a healer anyway, but then I had no idea how the hell to heal, and it starts you at 30, and I need the baby steps. Am I gonna run something? Probably. I'm gonna get some into the next patch. Eventually, I think there's a dungeon coming up pretty soon. It's a newer strat to bypass the door section. The blocks will actually de-aggro once you're in the next area. Oh, he seemed very confused. It may not have been right there though, because he was very confused that they didn't, and it wasn't. I don't think it was the blocks. Either way, it was scary, and he died. So, you know, the saying, like, I can't see what I can't heal. Or, I can't heal what I can't see. So, like, I might be able to see you on the screen, but my character has to have line of sight to you. So please don't run away. Words are hard. If you go to any of the Oceania servers, mind the lag. What does that mean? Greetings, I saw you a couple times on TikTok. Welcome. Hello. You know what? Let's change though. I don't want to do any of that. That was scary. Oh, this isn't cute anymore. Eventually, we're gonna have to make a new Dragoon land that is like equally. We're for the silly crap here. Sucks being a healer sometimes, and the tank starts avoiding you like the plague. Do you want to heal or not? You get bad server lag in other nations' servers. It's not visual, but you'll fail mechanics if you don't learn to preemptively solve them. That's harsh. Oh my gosh. Why is that so terrifying? Why are you running? So I was also doing some just to like kind of do not this duty support. Cause you know, look, I get to see my wife again, Sell takes. That was interesting. So, you know, and then I get to be all like an absolute goober about, you know, my fictional friends. So I was doing some of that, and then like watching them run away, and then the thing hits is kind of weird. Hello, Sydney, how are you? How are you feeling with them? Hello, Schmidlove, how are you? My second main is in Ravana on Oceania, and it was a struggle to learn how to do mechanics. That's terrifying. Good morning, Mama Mochi. With a friend from Britain on Zervan, and the lag is hell for them since they main casters. Oh my gosh, that seems like a nightmare because they have to like stand there and cast. Ugh, I don't like that. That's stressful to think about. What was I saying? Mistress Moonpie, you are come at a most excellent time. An invitation from a truly preeminent personage was delivered to the manor but a short while ago. Would that you had been present to receive it, but in any event. Sir Aymeric de Borel, Lord Speaker of the House of Lords, Lord Commander of the Temple Knights, Viscount of House Borel, cordially invites Mistress Moonpie to dine with him at his estate. Is this the date everyone was talking about? You seem surprised. I am surprised. The messenger assured me that his lord had broached the subject with you at an earlier date when the arrangements for the peace conference were still being finalized. Of course, the intervening moons afforded little opportunity for leisure. But with the happy advent of peace, 'tis plain the Lord Commander sees no further cause to delay. What say you? Dress fancy. Okay, I shall. I'll dress pretty. Go to dinner with the pretty man. I would, but I haven't the foggiest what to wear. Any thoughts? You would ask me? I'm sorry, I like these ridiculous choices. I'm sure that as a personal friend of Sarah Aymeric, you are at liberty to wear whatever you deem appropriate. That said, when in doubt, man of note could do far worse than an alpine coat. Was that a hint? At least that's what Lord Amanalain has been heard to say. I assume the same holds true for ladies. When you're ready, pray report to that. Astrologicum. A man of House Borel shall be waiting near there to escort you the rest of the way. The answer is yes or yes for Aymeric. Okay, well, damn. You gotta look what I got. Aymeric can read me to freaking sleep. Sheesh. Well. Oh, my glams are ridiculous. That's what I wore to the peace conference. Hello, Val. How are you? Curious if you bought the glamour from the merchant in Bulldog. What glamour? That will work. I saw an Ishgardian gown. Do I want the metallic color though? Maybe I should like go diamond. Damn! But the Ishgardian gown makes sense. Perfect. It's kind of... I have horn. I have horn. Can I be normal ever? No. I think I was pretending to be a tiefling. In Ul'dah, there's a merchant outside of the Aetheryte Plaza. You can buy a handful of formal outfits for Gil. Well, that's like the, I didn't realize I was in an ad break. My apologies. It's a tux and a white dress. I have the tux. normal as a setting on the washing machine. Yeah, we always gotta make things weird. No normal here. I also have my wedding dress. I mean, they gave me like 2. I could use some of those, right? In the Weavers Guild, let's just go there really quick. That way we can see what we got. Why am I so nervous? This seems so important. My wedding is next Friday. Hopefully, I have to get up really early on this Friday morning, or stay up really late so I can schedule it at a time that's going to be during the stream. So, we're shooting for October 25th, and my husband and I are both like nerds and fans of Back to the Future. And if you're that kind of nerd, you know the significance of October 25th. Is this it? Probably not. I know it's like around someplace. Back to the Future mentioned. Thank you for the heart me. Is it you? Purchase novelty gear. Because I bought it before because I bought the suits. We could wear a suit too. Like, I don't know. Okay, now we have everything. So we shall go back. Look at you go. Why does it look so silly when Samurai runs? What was I doing? I knew you were a person of culture. Sure, we'll call it that. Culture. You should see a ninja run. Ooh, this is Jarth on my backup. Heck, how the heck are you? The secret backups. Backups are nice if you don't want to be perceived, which is always lovely. Go on a date with Aymeric? I'm nervous. Don't tell Estinian, guys. He's off finding himself or something. Oh, I finished that quest line with the whole like retracing your steps. What? Yes, retire to an in-room. My main and my backup are my 2 main character names. I'm 14. I got the Orshikon, and I saw the flowers in Oz's Law, which were the flowers that Estinian was walking away with at the end of the cutscene after that whole thing concluded. So, 'twas emotional. Estinian and Aymeric sandwich is good, okay? You know what? You know what? We don't... I was using that for sure. Oh, we have a blank one. Okay. Except we gotta, like, put crap in it. What am I doing? Bridesmaid dress. Don't be nervous. He won't bite unless you ask. Rialto. That actually made me tear up when I found it there. I got pretty emotional about it. I don't think I'm ever gonna know peace from this game ever again. I always do that. Okay. There's just gonna be like tears forever. Okay, so we have some like purple flowers. That would be nice. And then if you have any tank, highly recommend Dark Knight. Mostly for the badass mechanics. I haven't, when do I get to pick up Dark Knight? I got Gunbreaker, and so far I'm like, ooh, I love tanking. Like Warrior, my beloved. Anyway. We could go in our pajamas. Okay, where is it? I'm getting sidetracked. Spring dress. Okay, there's the bright. Dark Knights and Ishgard? Ooh. My partner has been telling me to tell you to pick it up. And the job quest is emotional AF. Ooh. Okay, you know I love having my feelings hurt. I definitely don't mind crying because of this game. Ooh, we can have like some little bracelet, or we can have our nails done. I know the ADHD is going burr today. Bridesmaid tight? I don't know how I feel about the dress. As a row, you can be a long Dark Knight. Thematically, it's very good, but I fear I wouldn't suggest it as first tank, though since it's your second, I think you totally should. I already, like, I mean, I don't have them, like, where I've played them a lot, but I picked up the other two. I mean, I could. The job quests were so good, the writer was promoted to do Shadowbringers. Oh. People say the Dark Knight job quests are really good. In my opinion, Dark Knight, and even though I dislike it, have the best. Oh, Scholar have the best stories. Oh, okay. I love some stories. I love to cry, apparently. How serious do I want to look? I didn't know this was what we were gonna be doing. Okay, no, we're gonna have. I have to have something to where I can feel like me. So we're gonna have, you know, combat boots, because, like, why not? Shadowbringers is such a good expansion. I was so blown away by it. I'm excited. Maybe a tux. Ooh. Combat boots, let's go. Ooh. Now let's remove that. And then what should we do for the pants? Once that gets on double dyes, it's over, right? Okay, we gotta match our laces to our cute coat here. Uh-huh, let's go. Like, that's great. Oh, those are the spring shoes. Looking dapper there. We're gonna make the Vanderbilts jelly. I know I need some pants. We need some pants. We're getting there. The jeans. Oh yeah. Is there a skirt that would look cute with this? Probably not one that I have. I'm inclined to wear the jeans, to be honest. I'm trying to level machinist, and I don't know if I want to keep Noctis as a glam or not. Noctis is a glam? Oh, that's like a samurai thing anyway. Oh, you know what? What do we have in here? No. Yeah, no. His clothes are and his hairstyle. Kirsten, you made it! I'm getting ready for my date, and I don't know what to wear. I don't know. I'm struggling. Maybe we won't do this. Maybe, I don't know. All my stuff is so silly and goofy, so like I feel like I'm just gonna be letting him down. I think you'd really dig the lightning hairstyle from the cash shop. It's one of my favorites. I bet I would. The spring dress is nice. We could do that. And then I could still wear my combat boots with it. Okay, what color should we do? This is a double dye, so we have a lot of room. The protagonists of 3, 7, 8, 9, 10, 13, 15, and 16 are all in the game. What top was it? It was the Dirndl top. Blues for our Lord Commander. The true end game. Clive's pants actually looked good with the suit top. I had that one right. And then we did a dark purple. Okay, and then we did Clive's pants, which would be these ones. You can always do blue and gold to match in the Boy Scout colors.
This group is full of weirdos!
Welcome, hello. Truly one of the best parts of 14, playing dress up. It really is. I don't know. I'm not feeling it. Loved the 16 collab. They really do know how to market. No. Okay, let's go back to... No. This is overwhelming. I think we were onto something here. Not that. Just go to the market board and check the Uranus suit, Uraeus skirt. We need more plate slots, absolutely. Okay, we'll discard. We'll come back. Okay, because I need a skirt to go with the jacket, I feel. Expanded glam chest win. I would pay money for that. Screw retainers. Give me more glam chest stuff. We need more. We need more glam prisms. We need more everything. Too many options while at the same time having not enough. That is so real. The retainers hearing that. I know one of my retainers is Minthara, so I'm sorry. I'm sorry, beloved. Okay. I'm on Eorzea Glam looking at options for you. I appreciate you, Kirsten. I think we could. I have a glam for every occasion, including the 10th Doctor cosplay for a Halloween. You're kidding me. You know what? I'm gonna buy it. He's worth the gills. Here's what we really need. Slots for every job, then a total of 50 slots for story development. I do love Ishgard. How am I doing? I am stressing out over glam. Because I'm going on a date with Aymeric, apparently. Why am I so stressed about this? I don't know. And yeah, we need like, we need to be able to change the glam, you know, at will. I should be able to do that everywhere. Not just a safe area. Another option is the Holy Rainbow Bottoms with the Ishgardian thigh boots. Ooh. What it should be is just like a collection thing. So when you legitimately loot, craft, or acquire a piece, it's checked off in your collection and you always have access to it. That would be wonderful. Because this is kind of a pain in the butt. Okay, hang on. We had some Holy Rainbow, I think. Did I leave? Okay. On this episode of Ishgardian Bachelorette. It used to be changed in cities. I think Endwalker, they added the ability to change it in all safe areas. Cruel. That's just cruel. I want it to be everywhere. I want waffle fries. Okay. Yeah, I like that. Like pale. And I dig that. Remember when you guys were walking me through how to do this? And I was on Xbox and I had like all these buttons were hidden because of how like it just makes everything huge for some reason on the UI on there. Fun times. Okay. No, they weren't here. They were the spring boots. Black. We gotta have our combat boots. Oh, now you want waffle fries. Let me link the outfit I saw in Discord. Okay. I don't think those are the right pants. Oh no! Waffle fries are good. I'm gonna make myself hungry. It's too early for that. Oh, okay. I'm gonna pin that. Anyway, so the skirt. I put it in here, right? That works. Oh, wait. No, it's not a double die. Goodbye, Panda Express. Hello, Carlos Jr. Welcome, new friends. Prep time 2 hours. Cutscene 10 seconds. I'm stuck leveling Conjurer right now.
This place is full of weirdos.
Welcome. Healing is something else. Healing, I've never been so stressed out as I have been while healing. You know what? Let's do the thigh boots then. Yeah. This is what I was doing wrong. I wanted the combat boots, but I needed a longer boot. Very cutesy, very mindful, very demure. Let's maybe try... not that skirt. Probably that one is gonna... What if we made that one black?
Very demure, very mindful.
The bunny chief tights from the gold saucer also look good with the Ishgardian thigh boots. They do, but then this is the problem. So I'd have to do something different with the top. Like that looks great. So then I could do like a dress or something. Because I usually put like those like with something like this. I don't want to waste the rest of my MSQ getting no XP. I'm like having everyone's fate in my hands. That is so real. Oh, the collegiate skirt would be perfect here. It's mid-thigh and pleated, but it's also $18. I don't think I can justify that. I just bought a bunch of stuff. The spring dress. That's very similar to stuff that I already have as glam. Ugh. This is ugly, I'm sorry. I don't like it. I think either we're gonna go with the spring dress or... I'm tempted to go in like that. This is actually kind of a nice look. Okay, spring dress. Okay. This is exactly why my partner buys me glams for holidays and birthday. Square Enix gets almost more of my monies than the grocery store. Also very real. Hold on. Okay, I shall wait. We'll just keep looking in the meantime. Who needs food when there's glams, Fantasia, mounts, and emotes, right? Oh no. This is so I'm obsessed with this. It's very pretty. I like it. What else do we have? What do we have in here? No. That and heart-wrenching stories. This could be a vibe. The bank is taking my house, but I have all the glamours. No, we're not gonna be ice. Okay, I'm getting mail. I'm getting mail. Okay, we're going back. We'll go back. Why is this so stressful? Also, thank you. Holy cow. You already have those outfits? Yeah, I actually, like, I thought I would play free trial longer than I did, but, like, as soon as I started getting into it, I'm like, no, I'm here. I'm here for good. You gifted me Kirsten, holy cow, thank you. I got turned back on this game because of Guild Wars 2. Also a highly recommended game. Where in the Discord can I share a new Halloween decoration? For the game or for... Do I have... I don't know. A real life thing? I don't think I have anything. I don't know, wherever you want to put it. The collegiate is super cute. Thank you. You might have to go hit the button at the male Moogle. Okay. Not you. Why am I running you? Okay. Was it that one? My FC is school themed, so the officer's uniform is a collegiate outfit. Oh! Well, rude. That is cute. There we go. Oh. Thank you so much. I'm so sorry, y'all. Okay. Bag. Okay, so we're thinking the collegiate skirt with the suit top. Oh, and we're in an ad break, so we'll just walk and get started. Sheesh. This is more stressful than fighting Nidhogg. Dang. Okay, back at it. So let's get everything on there. Oh no, I have to like actually put stuff in there. So, no. Oh, we might have to like take a peek at these. Sheesh. Fights can be retried. Glam is forever. I was just saying, like, this game's for the girly pops. It's pretty dress up time, and I think people get kind of intimidated by, oh, it's an MMO. I gotta do this, that, or whatever. But no. this? You learn how to do the other stuff, but this is the point. Most cash stuff can go into the armoire to save glam dresser space. Either way, whatever. TikTok's 20 seconds ahead of Twitch. That's so annoying. We play Pretty Princess today. Where's my crown? I love how creative everyone is. I love this game. Also, shame on you, Twitch. I don't know what the deal is there. I double checked that I had,
This book is full of weirdos!
Welcome, new friends. Thank you for the follow. I'm having a brain fart. What were we doing? So try that one. But I did kind of want to see what that one looks like. Oh, that is very cute. Okay. So, skirt. That's perfect. Oh my, you're right. That is perfect. And the Ishgardian boots. Okay, okay. Now we're cooking. Thank you, Kirsten. Holy cow. Hey, Griff. Hello. It's like I'm spoiling myself on Twitch. Okay, and then, you know, just in case, we'll like... Where do we want our nails done? Don't scoot out. Nah. I think we have a winner. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Or... Maybe? What's the point of grown-up money if I can't be a little frivolous on occasion? That's so real. Yeah, here we go. Yes, please. Okay, what should I go in as? I have a spot in my budget just for that. Like, should I just be Dragoon? Or should I be Warrior? Okay. And then we'll... Yeah! Look at us! I can't wait for MCR outfits. Oh my gosh, those glams. That's gonna be so good. I'm so excited. Let me live my early 2000 emo dreams. Yeah, hide my weapon so I'm off the clock. Okay, where am I supposed to go? That took a minute. Okay, okay. I'm so nervous. Wasn't it in here? Oh, okay. Is this his house? Greetings and well met, Mistress Moonpie. I have the honor and the privilege to serve as head steward of House Burrell, though admittedly our staff is somewhat smaller than those of other noble families, being countable on one hand. My lord will be overjoyed to hear that you have accepted his invitation. As you will soon see, we have spared no expense. I dare say a woman of action such as yourself enjoys nary a moment's respite. Aye, the battlefield beckons even now, I'm sure. But for this day, we bid you lay down your burdens and raise a glass to peace and prosperity. You know what? I have too much trauma from this game. Every time they say shit like that, things don't go too well. Oh. I have never seen him not in his armor.
To think the Moogles would prove such harsh taskmasters. Forgive me. I did not know you had suffered so in your quest for the horn.
Oh, look at him all cozy and handsome. He is cute. He's such a sweetheart. The greenest of flags.
I must say, your spirited accounts always come as a welcome change from the arid reports which fill my days.
Oh? Yeah, hell no. Big old table and 2 people at it. And the wine is poisoned.
Though I have lived in these lands my entire life, to hear you speak of them, there is much and more I have yet to see. Truly, yours was a marvelous journey.
PTSD from the last meal we had. He's so in love with us. It's so good. He's very charming. Oh no, I'm anxious. I took so many screenshots during this scene. Why not join? Oh. Though perhaps a bit long for my liking, why not join me on the next? Or it wasn't all sunshine and lemon cakes. What do we think, chat? 1, 2, or 3? He's so fine. I'm anxious and I know how it ends. 2? We think 2? Why not join me on the next? 2? All right.
Well, truth be told, when I think back on the sweeping vistas of the churning mists, I do feel some slight pangs of wanderlust.
Oh, yeah, he did get a cute little smile. Look at how eager he looks.
Alas, much as I would like to accept your invitation, I fear my present duties with the House of Lords demand my undivided attention. Someday, perhaps.
Not asking us how to flirt. I don't want to flirt with him. I mean, I kind of do, but like... He's so happy and cute. He's so sweet.
By
Like
your
I said, the
deeds, you have
greenest of
helped
flags.
us to lay the foundation for lasting reform. The formation of the Republic is but the beginning, for it is not only our system of governance which must needs change. We, the people, must learn to let go of our hatreds and rise above our bloody past. I only pray that I live long enough to see us achieve some measure of success, that I might know the lost did not die in vain. I can still see you there on the steps of faith, striding fearlessly towards the worm. If you could do that, who are we to balk at the challenges ahead?
I was kind of very determined to save Estinian. I was driven by something far different than what you're thinking.
The question of how best to strengthen ties with the other great nations of Eorzea has been debated at length in the Lords and Commons of late.
Aymeric is the only Alisae I would be straight for.
As you may imagine, maintaining stability during this period of historic upheaval is our paramount concern. Nevertheless, we are greatly indebted to the Alliance for their support during the Grand Melee, and it would be remiss of us not to repay their faith in kind. Of course, we owe you the greatest debt of all, and it is my hope that in extending our support to you and the Scions, we might also express our gratitude to our neighbors, nay, our fellow Eorzeans, whom we pray you will continue to protect.
I'll try.
The Lords and Commons agree on very little, but not a soul in either house begrudges your order this offer of patronage. For all you have done and will do, we thank you.
Oh. No, no, no! I'm scared, guys!
May I ask a personal question?
I love Aymeric so much. Sending love from Dynamis. Wine, our old enemy. Why is this so stressful? I guess you can ask a personal question.
Now that the dust has settled, what will you do? Not as a scion, I mean, but what do you want for yourself?
He is flirting with me. This is the... Remember how I said, like, oh, there's, like, romantic undertones? This is not undertones. This is overtones. I swear the devs did this on purpose. Surprise, Aymeric been the bad guy the whole time. The PTSD is real. Damn, Aymeric.
Lord Commander, pray forgive the interruption.
I will date and then marry you. That's what I will do.
News from House Volton?
An urgent message for the Warrior of Light. I was instructed to deliver it without delay.
It certainly doesn't help that the devs are possibly considering romancing in Pisces. Kind of like how it's set up in Palia. Don't tell me that. Alisae aren't good with subtlety when it comes to flirting, apparently. They better consider it, because I need to marry Estinian. I love that man.
Master Thancred returned to the manor a short time ago, bearing an injured maiden.
Oh.
Master Leveilleur and Mistress Tataru are tending to her wounds, but they like not her chances. Respectfully, my lord, they have requested the Warrior of Light's immediate presence.
You must go to them, my friend, and I shall go with you.
Okay. No one died. The in-game romance was a rumor that started when a dev interview was taken out of context.
For every ending marks a new beginning. From tragedy and sacrifice, we rise to greet a new dawn, as did she. Only to be drawn onto another battlefield, another cause, as if by fate.
Oh. Give me a romance event at least. We know people like to have romance headcanons. Well, you know what? Like, even if it is just a rumor and out of context stuff, I will continue to be absolutely delulu about it. As much as I love Estinian, I would love to romance someone else, but I'm not here to spoil anything. I love all the friendly Ellas and NPCs, Scions, and everyone else too. Right. It would be super cool, but I'm not gonna get excited or hopeful until it shows up in patch notes. It begins. Oh my gosh, is that her? Oh no!
Yes.
Is that
Yes. You are
Alisae,
seeing double.
ALPHINAUD's twin sister? She ran afoul
Red
of the Warriors
ALPHINAUD.
of Darkness.
Oh. Not them jerks.
I had been tracking them since the ceremony at Falcon's Nest. Little did I know I was not the only one. Evidently, she had learned of their activities and attempted to shadow them on her own. Poorly. I rescued her in the Twelveswood, and together we fled north. But though I made every effort to cover our tracks, they caught up with us on the Ishgardian border. And in the ensuing struggle, Alisae took an arrow to the shoulder. 'Twas only after we had made good our escape that I realized it was poisoned.
Spicy Ellison Bean. Excuse me. She is Alisae, twin sister of Blue Alisae. Oh my god, my darling daughter, who I love and will protect. I'm so excited because, like, I liked what I saw of her. I'm sure I will love her just as much as her brother. I'm okay adopting basically anyone who comes our way.
Thank you for coming so quickly. And you, Sir Aymeric.
We all heard to the knee, right? Did she? Yeah, of course. You only take arrows to the knee.
Think nothing of it. How is she?
We have done all we can for now. Although the immediate danger has passed, the poison yet lingers in her blood.
They kind of had like a fight
We came to Eorzea together,
in coils.
hoping to bring salvation to the realm our grandfather gave his life to protect. But when confronted with the bitter realities of its politics and its petty powermongers, she was driven to anger and to doubt.
The feral child. What is the shoulder except the knee of your upper torso? She'll be fine.
She refused to become embroiled in what she termed Eorzea's squabbles and distance herself from the Scions. Though she remained hopeful of a brighter future, she would walk her own path. Would that it had not been so perilous. For all our differences, she's as dedicated as any Scion to the salvation of Eorzea. But more than that, she is my sister.
The dynamic between the twins is such good sibling writing in a game or really any story.
To be reunited with her, only to lose her forever.
Oh, sweetie.
Gods, even to speak the words.
Sweetie, we'll save her.
Take heart, Master ALPHINAUD. She will be attended by our most skilled chirurgeons. Bear Mistress Leveilleur to the infirmary at once. Apprise Captain Whitecape of the situation, and inform him that she is to be treated as my personal charge.
Oh.
ALPHINAUD, is the Warrior of Light, is she with you? Don't go, there is something I must say. The warriors of darkness are in league with the Ascians. Slaughtering the primals is but the first step in their plan. They make for Xelphatol to bring about Garuda's summoning and to kill her. You must stop them.
Okay.
I shall inform the others at once.
That was a nice break from the Ascians.
Master Thancred,
Not these jerks again.
I would ask that you accompany Mistress Leveilleur to the infirmary. Your knowledge of her injuries may well prove useful in determining her treatment.
Of course.
Dad crid. Lurking for a bit, getting my hair cut. Yay. Well, damn. Though the fates afforded us the time to share our long-delayed drink, it would seem the rest of my wine cellar will have to wait, as I'm constantly reminded there is no rest for the righteous. However much we may change and grow apart, some bonds are unbreakable. Oh. Mistress Moonpie, Salette. My name is Salette. I'm sorry, I've just begun working here and I'm not... You're rather famous, you see. Pray excuse me. Surely they won't let her... Yes, I know. We must trust in Captain Whitecape and his Tyroogans. Did they not bring Estinian back from the very brink of death? I am uncomfortably reminded of how he mocked me for praying at his bedside for days on end. What say you, my friend? Shall we turn our attention to a matter whose conclusion we yet have the power to influence? We do love Count Edmont. I really love Alisae's voice actor, especially in future emotional moments. Ooh, we love it. We love having our heart broken here. So the warriors of darkness and the Ascians are conspiring to bring about Garuda's summoning, that they might put her to the sword. Then when we first encountered them in Lothos Nath, when they were confronting Ravana, God, has this been their aim all along? What do you intend to do, Master ALPHINAUD? There's much and more I do not understand, but I know this, a primal summoning cannot be ignored. Alisae risked her life to uncover this plot, and we squander her gift at our peril. Pisces, will you accompany me to Xelphatol and help me to stop the Ixal's ritual? Yeah, you know it. Given that Ishgard shares a border with the Ixali homeland, we have a vested interest in the outcome of this ritual. We have been willing to suffer the Beastman's intrusions into Kurthan lands to a point, but the summoning of a primal is an escalation we cannot abide. You shall have our fastest airship, Master ALPHINAUD. The mountains of Xelphatol are not easily traversed, and this endeavor demands all haste. The gesture is most appreciated, Sir Aymeric, but I fear an aerial approach is destined to fail. This is their homeland, after all, and the Ixali dirigibles are not to be underestimated. No, experience tells me the only conceivable approach is by land. I believe it would be wiser to cross into Xelphatol by way of Mountain Pass east of Camp Dragonhead. In that case, I shall send instructions for a contingent of the camp's knights to be placed at your disposal. They will secure you safe passage through the mountains and escort you thence to Xelphatol. Though my men are unqualified to confront a primal, they are more than capable of contending with the Ixal. We should be glad of their assistance. Lord Edmont. In the event Mistress Alisae regains consciousness, we shall share with you any additional information she may provide. May the Fury watch over and keep you safe. Then let us be off. We can procure any additional supplies we require in Camp Dragonhead. Goodbye. you everything you require then. Excellent. The entrance to the pass is north of Thanalan, due east of Camp Dragonhead. Though it is normally guarded by a score of Xelphatol warriors, I have been informed that House Forton knights have already dispatched them. The enemy's gate lies open. We need but walk through. This is a dungeon, isn't it? Master ALPHINAUD, as you can see, the gate is ours. Be advised that our scouts are reporting increased activity around the first mountain. Simply put, they are up to something, and don't let anyone interfere. We stand ready to escort you to Xelphatol and aid you as you see fit. Flying gorilla. I've got so many mounts as gifts. I am quite spoiled. The enemy will be thick on the ground. Upon arriving, let us advance with care as we search for the site of the summoning ritual. If the gods are good, we should only have to contend with the Ixal, but if they are not, we may be forced to do battle with the warriors of darkness. Ooh. Uh-oh. Ooh. Did anyone want to come run this? They put Harambe at the gate. Not Harambe. Oh my gosh, I am just seeing your chocobo. The spooky barding is so freaking cute. Oh my gosh. Dungeon time, I'm down as always. Yay! I'm happy you're here. If space me, yes, Lamia. Oop. Well-timed ad break, right as I'm trying to say something. Okay, in the meantime, is there anything that I should know going into this one? Like, particularly tricky mechanics or whatnot? Objectives. Okay, first boss, wind blast, path AoE. Lived, he jumps up and summons adds, including a turret. Air raid party-wide AoE. Hot air party-wide AoE cast by the turrets. It launches everyone in the air. Oh, that sounds fun. It's a chill dungeon. Airstone. An add tethered to the boss or turret. Kill ASAP. Okay, airstone kill immediately. Long burst unavoidable. Targets random player. When 4 airstones appear tethered to a turret, kill the airstones first. Otherwise, kill turrets first. Hi! Okay, then, second boss. Frontal cleave aimed at tank. On high, party-wide AoE with pushback. Stand with your back to the barriers or you will fall into the spike pit. Dark Wings targets random player with AoE spread out. Storm Coming targets barrier and spawns windy AoE. Swift Feather causes the next onload to be almost instant. Okay, and then the last one, party-wide AoE, path AoE. Resolves to either stack marker or spread marker. He summons an untargetable Garuda and she fires a room-wide AoE with some safe areas and marks everyone with green crystals and AoE rings, so spread out. Okay. Okay, sheesh. Which map am I on? What? Oh, like, this would be normal, right? Is that what you're asking? Oh. Okay, did anyone else Come hang out. Oh, you're gonna take? Yeah, warrior, love it. It's easier than it sounds. The spike pit sounds terrifying. Okay, so we need to remember on the second boss, I can get tossed into a spike pit. So the on high we need to look for, and we need to stand with your back to the barriers. And then the other thing, okay, we'll all see. We'll figure it out. You popped on my FYP. I love your hair and your aesthetic. Okay, have a good day. Bye. Well, thank you. Don't die. Thank you, Griff. Oh, I went to Western Highlands first. Oh, sorry. This is the Central Highlands. I can always give you a heads up before each boss if I can remember them. That's helpful. It would be nice not to die. You know what I mean? To the link show? I don't know. Okay. Death is a learning tool. And I am a dragoon. I'm supposed to die. Yay! Sorry, it took me a second. Oh, okay. Oh, I almost hit that too. This is nice. The like duty support. I do enjoy it. It can be kind of fun. All right. Don't forget to check the Moogle event if there's any glams, mounts, or emotes you want. That tends to be stuff like I either do if we're like if we need something to kill some time. Or I do it off stream. Hope to play together soon. Oh, did you want to play? Or you're kind of in between. On a break. Forget about this dungeon. You can fill any role. The crown is nice, so we know you know what you're doing. That's very helpful, by the way. Thank you. knock yourself up to come back down. Oh no, that sounds terrible. Okay, we'll try. I thought it was over. Okay, then oh, so you take advantage of that and launch yourself up. Okay, I get it, I get it. You gotta get those, right? We're done. We're out here. Okay. Okay. That was interesting. Box, I'm so rude. That was silly. Thanks for cleaning up. Whoa. That's what's not. Okay, this is the one where we can fall off. A and B. Okay. Okay. knockback. Be sure to get knocked into the markers. Okay. Okay, thank you. When he does it. Also, when you have an AoE on you, it's gonna be a puddle drop, so don't put it on the markers. Okay, so if I have an AoE on me, go somewhere else. That's probably like the most inconvenient part about gamepad is that I don't have my hands like on the keyboard. Like I have to set stuff down. On PS5 with controller. I started on the Xbox. So as much as I hate the Xbox version, I am so grateful for them because otherwise I wouldn't have started playing the game at all. PS3 was my home. everyone. Oh, that was so cute. Oh, hey. What are you doing here? Gigi, thank you. Thank you so much. This helped with my relic grind. Oh, and I got a Wondrous Tales. We love it. So we're helping everyone here. Yay! Do you have anything to say? They still fought to the very last. I didn't realize they would like say stuff when you walked up to them until I started screwing around with the duty support. Oops, oh no, what happened? Oh.
So they were unable to see the ritual to its completion. Then Garuda is no longer a threat, and whatever the Asians and the Warriors of Darkness were planning has come to naught. But we should not tarry. The Knights have secured our path to safety.
Well, well. What do we have here? You'd better not have killed the primal without us.
Oh, I just woke up. Florine, good morning. Things are going well. I had my date with Aymeric. You missed it. He was very charming, of course.
You!
Wait, I know you. Still walking, I see. I could have sworn my aim was true.
Oh, poor ALPHINAUD. No, you shot red, ALPHINAUD.
Just what is your game? Leading us a long way so these fools could step in and claim our prize?
Sassy. Blue Alisae. It's 2 p.m. My alarms and my phone didn't go off. Rude. Florine's phone, how dare you?
No. Let's not make hasty accusations. By the look of things, the ritual was proceeding as planned. We arrived at the appointed hour. 'Twas they who erred.
It is hopeless. We cannot face them all.
Sure we can.
Do mine ears deceive? A boy! So that's the way of it. Twins! You had me worried for a moment there. Know that I will happily make it quicker for you. If you just stand still.
She's hot. Oh my gosh. Why is she so hot?
Enough,
Sorry,
Jorumal.
ALPHINAUD.
We wouldn't want to upset the man in white with any unnecessary bloodshed now, would we?
What's up, Tom?
You've been awfully busy since we were kind enough to spare your lives.
No, as I recall, you got kicked in
While
the
you
face.
were idly consorting with the Asians, you mean? 7 hells! What could you possibly hope to achieve?
Should I explain it to you? Very well. Consider it a reward of sorts for beating us here.
She just shrugs like she wasn't about to murder someone. I love her. Why is she so hot? Oh, your accent.
You know the tale of Hydaelyn and Zodiac, I take it? Of the Great Sundering and the reflections it created?
Across 10 and 3 they were divided. Reflections of the source, each possessed of shards of light and dark.
Just so. One of those reflections, the one nearest to the source, is our home. And we were the heroes blessed with her light.
Ever since y'all like sent me that commercial with Tom Holland, like I can't unsee it. He's just Tom Holland. Which also works nicely because every time I see all of them roll up, it's like the Spider-Man meme.
But not all worlds hold light and dark in equal measure. In ours, the power of light was greater by far.
I'm the warrior of darkness. He is, though. He looks just like him.
So the Asians, who once threatened our home, were no match. And they fell before us, one after another, till none were left. Victory, we thought. And then came the light. A flood of pure, blinding radiance, annihilating shadow and color and life itself. Ere long, it will consume our world, leaving naught in its wake but blank perfection.
What? What do you want about, dude?
That cannot be. Do you honestly expect us to believe such a story?
Believe what you like. But it has happened before, on a world far removed from ours. The 13th, which was swallowed by the dark and transformed into what you call the Void. Unchallenged light would condemn us to a similar fate. And so we joined hands with our former enemies, and with their aid came here, to the source. For there is but one way to restore the balance and save our home. The Ardor. Calamitous destruction with the power to break down the barriers between planes and see our worlds rejoined.
Sir, you sound like somebody who's been indoctrinated into a cult. Do you need help? Blink twice if you need help.
You would doom our world to save your own? What would even become of us? Of you?
Enough. I tire of talking. You know our cause. You know what is at stake. We are prepared to do whatever it takes.
Running away?
If there is aught you would say, say it. Otherwise, begone. You have no friends here.
That was weird. That was really weird. What? Heavy breathing? What even was that? All things considered, we should be grateful to have survived the encounter. Do you think it could be true that to save their world, they must bring ruin to ours? No, it matters not. Such wanton destruction is beyond justification. Whatever their reasons, they must be stopped. The sacrifice, the loss, it ends here. Considering that there's, what, 1, 2, 3, 4 more expansions and a buttload on the way, it never stops, sweetheart. I forgot to pass on the treasure so nobody else was able to claim. Oh, oops. Oopsie doodles. Oh well, it's fine. We can always run it again. I'm not too stressed. Forgive me, this is neither the time nor the place for idle introspection. The Knights can apprise Lord Edmond of our success, and we, the Lord Commander. More importantly, I should like to see of my sister's condition. Oh. You may take a moment for yourself if you wish. I'll be at the congregation. Or something if they leave. Bye, everyone. All right. Ishgard. I mean, what a weirdo, right? Which one? Yeah, we can just run up there. ready to adopt a new child. The one that stayed behind staring, that was really bizarre. I don't like it. There was a reason for that. Nothing happens in this game for no reason. There you are. Shall we make our report? He was looking at me like he knew me, and I don't like it. I don't like it one bit. It brings me joy to see you safely return to us, Pisces. What news from Xelphatol? I keep wanting to read that as xylitol. Like, not safe for dogs. Then we were not too late. On behalf of Ishgard, I offer you my deepest thanks. As for we who remained behind, Mistress Y'shtola has been tending to Mistress Alisae in your absence, and I am pleased to report that she has regained consciousness. I imagine you have many questions, especially given your recent encounter with the Warriors of Darkness. I know I do. Come, let me show you to her room. Do not worry, her condition is much improved. She is a resilient one, much like her brother. I dig your hair, thank you! Thank you so much. I'm getting the itch to like shave it again. Like as soon as Halloween's over, we're shaving it again and going green for holidays. And I will be wearing
Alisae,
my holiday
how are you
sweaters.
feeling?
Oh, okay. Serious business.
Well enough, brother. Thanks to the kindness of our hosts. When they told me you had departed for Xelphatol, I found that I could rest. The outcome seemed a mere formality, as did your safe return. Thank you, my friend.
Oh.
I take it your mission was a success.
As if we needed any further confirmation that they are in league with the Ascians. But to save another world? I think not.
I love him.
I too thought his story
missed
fanciful at first. But it is possible there may be a kernel of truth in all of this.
Oh, there always is.
At the very least, none of his claims contradict the word's account.
You can only be a scion if you have white hair, apparently being a very few exceptions. Apparently. It's a trend.
You were following these people, Alisae. Why?
During my travels, I had oft enjoyed tales of the Scions and their exploits. But after a time, I began to hear whispers of a gifted and theretofore unknown band of adventurers. Adventurers who had supposedly sworn to travel the realm slaying primals in the Scion's stead.
The Warriors of Darkness. And in the course of investigating these rumors, you stumbled upon the Ascians' involvement.
Yeah, Minfilia was blonde. What color hair? Tataru, what? I don't know. I can picture her hat, but I can't picture her hair. Oh no.
Yes, exactly.
One of the few exceptions. And she's coming off. Okay. Back to business. Yes, exactly.
Forgive me, but if these Warriors of Darkness mean to bring about another calamity, to what end do they hunt primals?
Good question. To be fair, I was busy looking at the cutscene. I'm considering making Irene blonde, as the OC she's based off is a blonde. Ooh. Ooh.
To prompt an escalation. To deepen the beast tribe's feelings of helplessness and despair, and thereby drive them to summon ever more powerful gods. And lest we forget, these events do not occur in isolation. With their patron deities being slain left and right, the news of man's victory over Nidhogg must surely have sown panic in the minds of the Beastmen. 'Tis no wonder they wish to defend themselves.
Power answered with greater power, death with more death. A vicious cycle fueled by fear and hatred. I know it's like all too well.
Indeed. The Ascians sow discord and desperation. and the warriors of darkness reap the harvest. And so it continues. Yet that is not the extent of their ambitions. The Ascian himself observed that once the powerless realize that the old gods have failed them, they will have little recourse but to look to a new one.
Isn't that kind of what Thornton did? Like, he was harvesting the prayers of everyone in Ishgard and using that to turn himself into a primal.
We cannot let that happen.
It should come as no surprise, but Alisae and I have uncovered evidence that the Ascians have been manipulating certain parties to ensure that a constant stream of crystals flows into the hands of the beast tribes.
Ooh, that's convenient.
If we sever these supply lines, we should at least be able to slow the escalation.
Agreed. Kral and I shall journey to Xelphatol and learn what we can of the Ixal's source.
Okay.
Then I, for my part, pledge to lead a similar investigation into the origin of the Nath supply.
Sir Aymeric?
As a member of the Eorzean Alliance, Ishgard is honor bound to play an active role in maintaining the security of the realm. You might also say that I have some personal motivation, given the Ascian's dealings with my father. However, I make no secret of the fact that my knowledge of primal beings is scant at best. As such, I should be most grateful if one of your order were to assist me.
I volunteer. I volunteer. I will do it. I volunteer. Thank you.
Allow me, Sir Aymeric. I have dealt with the Nath before.
Sigh.
Let us consult with Urianger then. Given his dedication to the study of primal beings, I should be surprised if he could not tell us something of value.
Allow me to accompany you, brother.
Ooh.
And before you think to refuse, know that I am not the girl I once was. I shall not be a burden. You have my word.
I'm telling Estinian. Well, you know, like...
But Alisae, you...
We're on a break. Okay, anyway. He's off doing his thing. He's my beloved. I love Estinian.
You are more than welcome.
But I'm not blind.
After all, it was you who set us upon this path.
Not everyone fighting for Aymeric's attention, right? Of course she can come with us.
Wait a minute. I'm afraid I can't allow you to leave just yet.
Pink!
Not until you try on the new outfit I prepared for you.
Yes. Everyone's favorite weaver. Keeping everyone fashionable. Aww. To think that the three of us plumbed the depths of the coils and confronted Bahamut himself. Had I not been there, I would struggle to believe it. Shortly after we parted ways, I heard that she had taken to the road on her own, apparently on a journey of self-discovery. Precisely where to, I never learned, though I suspect that was by design. So she enjoyed hearing tales of our exploits, did she? Anyone else here think Aymeric and Lucia give off Mustang and Riza vibes? I'm sure Estinian and Aymeric wouldn't mind making Pisces a sandwich. Oh, the big reveal. My apologies for keeping you waiting. Oh, adorable. That's cute. I want that jacket. That's on the cash shop, isn't it? I bet it is. Right then, shall we be off? Tataru never ceases to impress, though for a moment I feared she might furnish you with an identical outfit. No, she gets it. Praise the 12 she did not. Mother and father were rather too fond of making us wear matching clothes. Do you remember that time at the studio when that girl of yours crept up behind me in the wall and whispered? Sister, please. She was not my... Can we not have this conversation in front of the warrior of light? So be it. Another time, perhaps. To be honest, Pisces, I wasn't planning on seeking you out just yet. When I set forth on my journey, I did so with grand ambitions. As you may recall, I promised I would not disappoint you. I really don't remember. I pray you will forgive me if I do. Welcome to the fight. Oh, I've been meaning to ask you about the carriage. Sure, because I don't know. Oh yeah, the carriage that so fortuitously arrived to spirit us away from Ul'dah after the banquet. The driver informed me that I had my sister to thank for his presence in Ul'dah. How did you know to send help? Oh, drunken brass blades are even less discreet than sober ones. Unfortunately, by the time I learned of the plot, it was too late to do anything more. Frankly, I'm still amazed Brandon managed to find you. New garments aside, I must say that you seem different, more resolute than the last time we met. You have the look of a woman who is ready to fight for the future of Eorzea. She's not a woman! You're both babies! Little babies. To the extent of my abilities, perhaps, but I have no delusions of grandeur. Nor will I pretend to have found myself or any such thing. I'm here today because I would regret it if I weren't, that's all. Fair enough. Let us depart for the Waking Sands. Oh! Pray return to the Waking Sands and see if Urianger can be of assistance. Cutie patootie, and her fit comes with the hair. Oh, it comes with the hair. Good to know. Pray return. Oh, I might have some things. Or did I put them all away? Aha! Yeah. Traveling for free. Whee! Oh, okay. Urianger, apologies for calling upon you unannounced. Why, Master ALPHINAUD? Would that the scholar had seen fit to grant me knowledge of thy coming. What bringeth thee? Oh, I hate reading his dialogue. What bringeth thee and thine here this day? The warriors of darkness have returned. Pray allow us to explain. I'd forgotten how much I hate reading his dialogue. The first, hello, how the heck are you? There's my man. That's your man? Oh, I don't have it on here. Oh my gosh, thank you for the heartbeat. I appreciate you. I too have heard tales in recent days of primal beings rising up only to be cast down by forces unknown. I'm good and tired, such is parent life. Alas, as thou didst observe, this serveth but to spur the beast tribes to pursue their goals and with redoubled fervor. I can't stay because of work, but I wanted to stop in and say hi. Oh, thank you, I appreciate it. I hope work goes smoothly and quickly. Oh my gosh, thank you for the baby ghost. Oh, that's cute.
Spectacular.
Thank you. We have two objectives at this time: to identify and remove the source of the beast tribe's crystals, and to take direct action to prevent any further summoning rituals from reaching completion. The second is easier said than done, of course. While we were fortunate enough to learn of the Ixal's plans before they came to fruition, I should be surprised if the Warriors of Darkness and the Ascians did not have similar designs elsewhere of which we have no knowledge. Thou wert wise to come hither, for this very day did I receive tidings most troubling from across the Strait of Merthyr. Thank you for the reminder. Where's my water? Okay, reminder, drink water, everyone. Stay hydrated. No energy drinks don't count. Ogomera stirreth, and there are whispers that the Lord of Crags neareth his return. Mere rumors, mark thou, but in light of thine own discoveries, thou canst ill afford to turn a deaf ear to their claims. My pumpkin spice coffee counts? No. No. Drink water. What about Baja Blast? Oh, I do love me some Baja Blast. But no, drink water. In addition to. So you gotta have like the three. Look at, I've got water, iced coffee, and liquid IV. So we've got electrolytes, caffeine, and hydration. We are good. What if it's clear like water? Are you drinking adult beverages? Because absolutely not. Aye, we must ascertain the truth of the matter for ourselves. Let us consult with the Maelstrom forces stationed at Camp Overlook, Pisces. Thank you for your counsel, Urianger. Pray inform us, should you learn anything else. Hear me out. If I put enough ice in it and it melts, does that count? Maybe I shall. If I may, brother. Urianger, is there anything else you would like to say? Alisae? If not, then never mind. I only ask because you are normally rather more verbose. Nothing to add? Very well. Ere we depart, I wish to make a request. The Warriors of Darkness spoke of how the Ardor had the power to break down the barriers between planes, that our worlds might be rejoined. I would ask that you research this for us. Being nowhere near as well read as you, I'm sure I wouldn't know where to begin. That said, I have heard tell of a promising tome, the Garoon Oracles. Mayhap you should start there. By thy leave. What the hell? Camp Overlook, was it? Very well. Awkward. You said nothing about alcohol. Day drinking it is. I said no adult beverages. Kirsten, welcome back. Oh my gosh, that was so awkward. Make sure you have a designated driver. Absolutely. Well, that was
Let him cook. Let him cook now. Let him cook. I said let him cook.
She was right. He usually has way more to say, and it's really difficult for me to read his dialogue. And he said very little. And we know from little cutscenes that he's talking to the Asians. 7 hells. At this rate, I'll have to appeal to Maelstrom Command for reinforcements. Whatever it is, we don't want any. Well, fancy that. Just when my Kobold problems look like coming to a head, the Scions of the 7th Dawn turn up, itching to pitch in. Bloody brilliant timing, what it is. Right then, let's get to it. Urianger is being a little sussy. Indeed. So So our friendly neighbors in Ugamaro have much more aggressive of late. Oh, have gotten much more aggressive of late, just as you said. Matter of fact, our scout spotted one sniffing around the stores just now, likely looking to make off with an armful of crystals. I'll be damned if I'm about to let that happen. Lend a hand and help us search the camp for the little bugger, would you? I feel like... There we go. I love how this looks. Like, it looks great with this guy, and I'm okay with that right now. It's the facial hair. Oh God, oh no. Oh no, what? Oh no, what? Maelstrom friends seem notably more agitated than when we first arrived. Do you happen to know why that might be? A kobold in the camp, you say? That would appear to corroborate Urianger's information, yes, but to be so reckless as to infiltrate a Maelstrom camp and draw attention to their efforts is passing strange. Well, there will be time to think on this later. For the present, we must do everything in our power to prevent Titan summoning, and that means finding and questioning this kobold. Uh-oh. Oh no. Is shit about to get real? Where are you, life forms? You tiny little life forms. You know, I keep meaning to get like just a big bulk thing of tissue so I can have a little box right next to here, because like I never know when crap's gonna go down, and I don't, oh, there you are. I never know like how I'm gonna react to it, you know? So that's good advice in general. Gasp. Yeah, no spoilers. So also like I realized in people's excitement, they might accidentally give a little too much away. So no spoilers, please. Where did down maybe? It's a baby. Stay back. Away, far back. I'm not a it's no use. Pointless, hopeless, no use. What's going on? You know what? Well, I'm thinking about it. The mount music can kind of screw up the mood, you know? Okay, where are you? Where are you? I don't see you. Where'd you go? Please don't hurt me. I only wish to talk. Yes, yes, just talk. Hey, God. What is happening? I'm nice. This was a stupid plan. Stupid, stupid, stupid. But if I tell no one, then everyone will. She found me again. What to do, what to do, what to do? I come in peace, only to talk. Speak, say, talk. So please, please, do not hurt me. So this is our wily kobold infiltrator, is it? No wonder the soldiers were on edge. He could very well give one a bruised knee. Huzzah! We got him. Fine work, Scions. It's a baby. So, little one, thought you could sneak into my camp, did you? Plotting to steal my crystals, were you? Hey, Medley, how are you? Yeah, I turned it on. I think that worked. Like the mount music thing, I kept meaning to turn it off and I just kept forgetting. So like I just did that because it was screwing up the ambiance. No. I came to talk, to ask for help. When your soldiers saw me, they drew their weapons and shouted. Now, let us all take a deep breath and discuss this like civilized individuals. What is your name, child? Pikmin Gabu of the 620th Order. At least, I will be a Pikmin one day. Well met, Gabu. I am ALPHINAUD, and this is my sister Alisae. Pisces, the woman who found you, is our friend, and now that you know our names, we can be friends too. Now, Commander Bloden here thinks that it's Blueden. Thinks that you wanted to take his crystals, Gabu, but you said you came to ask for help. Why to us and not to your own people? What happened, Gabu? Can you tell us? We stand, Gabu. Good, grinding this Moogle event. Gabu's he's just a little baby. No one is gonna hurt you, alright? Not while we're here, I promise. The Patriarch, the Patriarch is gonna summon the Great Father again, and you have to stop him. Beat him, fight him, stop him! Gabu's parents said they didn't want it along with many others, but the Patriarch wouldn't listen. He was so angry, raging, fuming, angry. He said that if he didn't have iron in their hearts, they would serve as coke for the furnace. And then the guards took my parents and the others away, and I haven't seen any of them since. Spoilers, the Warrior of Light beats the bad guys and wins. Coke for the furnace. I did not want to believe it, but I've heard tales of Bokai, fashioned from the bones of beastmen, which worshippers use in their rituals, hoping to summon more powerful incarnations of their gods. By the 12, that is sickening. No one listens to Gabu. No matter how much he cries, pleads, begs, cries. They do not listen, only talk about punishing the overdwellers and praising the Great Father. Gabu loves the Great Father, but he loves his parents too. So please help Gabu stop the Patriarch and save his parents. Y'all, my heart. I can't with like a little baby asking me for help. Commander, advise Maelstrom Command that Titan summoning is imminent. Should the worst come to worst, we will require their support. Time being of the essence, we three will attempt to infiltrate the Kobold stronghold, secure their crystals, and free the prisoners. Well, if you're sure, you'll forgive me if I don't seem optimistic. We'll make ready just in case. Whatever, dude. Do you know that there are collectors who will pay a fortune for Beastman ritual artifacts? It is perverse. I tried talking to the others, but they wouldn't listen. So even though I was afraid, I came here for help, and they were like trying to chase them away. I have faith that we may yet stop the ritual. We would surely have detected the associated etheric disturbance if Titan hadn't manifested already. But I cannot speak for the prisoners, 12 have mercy, that they would even contemplate sacrificing their own flesh and blood, brothers and sisters, mothers and fathers. Time is of the essence. We must see what else Gabu knows and formulate a plan without further delay. I heard the Great Father loves crystals, cherishes, covets, loves them, and if we gather enough, he will return. That's why the Patriarch told everyone to go forth and gather them. So I was thinking, if we take all the crystals away, maybe the Great Father won't come. That is... Very good, Gabu. I was thinking the same thing. Do you know where these crystals are stored? I know! Oh! Several spots, each defended by a different order. Gabu wanted to steal them, but he was afraid. He was too afraid to go alone. Yes, too afraid to go alone. Oops. It's fine. We'll just keep going. I'm so stressed out for this little baby. Praise use of the crystals. Alisae can stand guard for any control. Just people sitting around. Quickly. Do you have them all? Good. Lead on, Gabu. This way. Sweet baby. Time is short. If you have the crystals, we should move on to the next cache. Ah, Gabu, one of my favorite little buddies. He's so sweet. Oop. Okay, ad just started, so I'm gonna hydrate. I'm just this poor little baby. See, I just end up being everyone's mother. Just adopting all the babies. It kind of upsets me that Warrior of Light doesn't have much apparent storage, like a backpack, but can carry so much and is often reaching behind them to pull out items. It's like the cartoon thing. I forget what it's called, but like cartoon characters will often kind of put their hands behind them or in a pocket and pull out like kind of anything. Even when they aren't wearing clothes, they'll put their hand like in a pocket and produce something out of nowhere. I don't like it. Doesn't do much for the immersion, that's for sure. Hammer space! Mary Poppins bag logic. Or Doctor Who logic. It's hammer space. Thank you. I knew someone would know what I was talking about. British tech. It's giving Mary Poppins magic bag. Absolutely. Okay, welcome back, friends. Did you hear me, brother? It's just that he's saying I now, like Estinian does. I'm quite certain that Crate once bore Ishgardian seals. Someone took great pains to remove all traces, but enough remains to make out the pattern. See for yourself. I struggle to imagine kobolds traveling to Kruthis to obtain crystals, much less bothering to conceal their origins. Mary Poppins is a time lady, changed my mind. That is also my headcanon. She's a time lady. True. Her bag is her TARDIS. I suspect these crystals were smuggled into Vilbrun by another party, most likely a pawn of the Asians, as Thancred speculated. I don't understand. Who are the Asians? Do they worship the Great Father Titan too? Oh, hang on. Let me see if... Do I have it? I added some stuff. I want to make sure like it's on there. Some sounds, some thingies.
Spoilers.
Oh, thank Thank you for the lurk, Hexy. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. Never you mind about that. As Alisae said, we do not have a lot of time. Can you lead us to the next cache, Gabu? Yes, 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 of course. Gabu knows the way. The next one is the last and very large, very big, very huge, very large. We must protect Gabu. Protect the baby. I smell a solo duty coming up. So you cast about for a time, you see no sign of the crystals. I love you, Gabu, so baby. Confound it. What about you, Pisces? Any luck? Nothing, nothing, nothing. But this cannot be. Gabu saw them. Spotted, saw. Think, brother, think. They must have moved them, yes? The question is where to and why. Within Ogomoro, where they summoned Titan once before and mean to do so again, this is the only explanation. What about Mother and Father and the others? We have to help them. And we will, Gabu, we will. Stay calm. We still have time. They have yet to call for the remaining crates, yes? And if they had, then they would have found the other caches empty and sounded the alarm. Nevertheless, I believe the time for stealth has passed. We must breach the navel and seize the remaining crystals. There's no other way to prevent Titan's summoning. But first, give me your crystals, then I might deliver them into Commander Bloom's custody. We dare not take them into the bowels of the mountain. What? What in the what now? Chat did not appear. What are you talking about? Hang on. TikTok being problematic. If someone could send a message into TikTok chat just so I can see that it's still functioning, I would appreciate it. Because for whatever reason. Oh, yeah, see, hello, thank you. Okay, we're working. I don't know, TikTok Live Studios, making things up. The crystals, Pisces, if you would be so kind. I got the Skulls pizza on my TikTok. I hate my life. Skull pizzas. Thank you. I shall deliver them to Camp Overlook for safekeeping. A brief Commander Bluden on this situation. Pray go on ahead. As I recall, there's an aetherite within the Ugomara mines that should deliver you to the navel. Gabu doubtless knows the way. Wait for me there, and I shall rejoin you anon. Strange. I would have thought you eager to remain in the thick of the action. But if this is what you would prefer, then Godspeed, brother. Oh, that is strange. This way, this way. This is odd. I don't like it at all. They look so good. Pizza salad. Turned around in this place. I hate it. Always going the wrong way. Okay. There's a lot of fates going on in here. Not concern ourselves with it. We are on a mission. The closest one is 6 hours away. This place is the worst for getting turned around. I always got my map open. Yeah, see, there's like too many dead ends. Right, that seems like it should be the one. Maybe I'm just this mountain. Okay. To turn. I take it this is the aetherite we seek. Right then, as soon as ALPHINAUD arrives, we must go. I trust your feelings suitably heroic, Pisces. There's no telling what sort of resistance we'll face in there. I still have to put my map out when we go through these tunnels. They're horrible! Okay, I wish I could do like a Peridot voice from Steven Universe, because quickly, you clods! Briskly, swiftly, quickly, I will not suffer any further delay. And I'm back. Hey, Rialto! What's up? Lay down your arms and surrender. We have your crystals. There will be no summoning this day. Overdwellers here? But how did you? Where are my pets, Patriarch? Where are they? Now I can't unhear Kobold sounding like Peridot. Okay. Mother? Father? Coke for the furnace. You monster! How could you? We are but servants of the Lord of Crags. We are his, and he may drink of our blood and partake of our flesh. That he might draw upon the strength of his children and defend them from the tyranny of the overdwellers. That's not how we use Coke, guys. Yes, we drink it from the can. No, Alisae, not yet. I understand, Patriarch. I do. Your fear, your anger, your hate. You would do anything to protect your people, anything to deliver them from despair, whatever it takes to ensure that those who threaten you can never do so again. You did miss the outfit reveal. I love it. But in your single-minded pursuit of this objective, you have brought suffering on your own kith and kin. You have sacrificed the lives. Oh, you've sacrificed the lives of the very people you sought to protect. But it need not be this way, Patriarch. Renounce this bloody course. Cease your attempts to summon your god and work with us together to build a lasting peace. Another peace to be abandoned at the overdwellers' convenience. Oathbreakers, all of you. Liars, betrayers, oathbreakers. You take, and you take, and you take. And when you have had your fill, you sue for peace. You promise that this time is the last, until you grow hungry again. And when we dare to defend ourselves, you declare that this beast tribe cannot be suffered to live, that our god drains the land of ether and brings naught but suffering, death, destruction, and suffering upon us all. I will hear no more lies from you and yours, overdweller. You've ruined your own lands, you'll not ruin ours. I said I'd come for you, and I did. I'm here. I'm here. I'm here. Say something, please. Please. Moogletomes. ALPHINAUD. Leave them to me. Damn. Nice carbuncle. We must away. No, poor baby. Whee! Girl, you're a healer. What do you mean, leave it to me? Well, that was interesting. He's breathing and I don't see any injuries, but I can't seem to wake him. No. Ugh, by the 12, how could I be so foolish? I should have known better than to let Gabu accompany us, given what we were like to find. His anguish and despair hath served to birth a primal, just as surely as with the supplications of the faithful. Worse, being born of such tumultuous emotion, this incarnation of Titan seems incapable of naught but violence. If we have one cause for optimism, it's that while many crystals were present, they represented but a fraction of the quantity intended for the summoning ritual, meaning that Titan must be far weaker than planned. Welcome, new friends! In the power of the bunkle, he will conquer all! Be that as it may, he is yet a primal, and the longer we leave him to bleed the land of ether, the stronger he will grow. And should Titan be permitted to leave Ogomoro, more lives will be lost. The Maelstrom will rally their troops and the cycle will continue. Pisces, you know it must be done. Will you face the Lord of Crags once more? Thank you, my friend. Alisae and I will tend to Gabu. When you have finished with the primal, look for us in Camp Overlook. We will be expecting you. So... Oh, it's just the naval hard. Okay. Okay. Right? That's kind of weird. Huh. Okay. Anyone want to come with? Yep. All right. Sure. Yay. Thank you. Me, I'm still in the party. I'm trapped in the sauce. Oh no! Thank you, Florine. Okay, traveling, yay! I just turned on Crisis Core on my Switch. Oh! Ooh. I thought these were part of Post to Realm Reborn. I know! That's why I was like, wait, what am I doing? If you make a party finder, I'll join it. Okay, let us do that then. I remember how to do it. Party finder. So then I go to recruit. So we will make it form a private party. went back to playing it, even though I know that it is gonna hurt me once again. Well, I don't have to be at this map. What am I on? Outer La Nosea, Uganru Mines. Okay, party, finder, recruit, form a private one. We'll make it 1, 2, 3, 4. Duty. We can do I love Zach so much. Hi! It is you! Hello, how are you? The husband has entered the chat. Yay! Hello. What are we doing? Am I scared? We're doing, that was a maze. I hate it here. It is horrible. Oh, it's not letting me invite you to the party, but you can join the party finder, with, the password 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm having a brain fart. The naval hard. I had to walk away and start my laundry. Mood, this is probably gonna take a little bit. It'd be nice if the party finder's in the private tab. One, 2, 3, 4 can be joined from anywhere on Primal. Thank you, Rialto. The hard primals bully the main 3. It's fine. I'm confused because we're in the pre-Stormblood stuff, so having to do hard primal, like, we done this. We done this. One, 2, 3, 4. Yay! Have fun with your party. Aw, thank you. Sheesh, I don't even remember what to do. I'm slow. You know what? We could even do it just unrestricted, just to get it the hell done. If you don't mind. Just because I want to, like, I'm in story mode, not, like, fighting primals I've already fought mode. If you run in, like, mad and scream for Alamigo. For Alamigo! Do you need more? Yeah, let's just, if you want to, I think we're gonna roll, I mean, we could do regular party. Or unrestricted, however, unrestricted might be funny. It's always funny to see them, like, go down in, like, a second. Did you want to come hang out, Griff? If this was something I hadn't already done, I'd be a little more concerned. When we load in, I'm going to see all DMV pictures. What? Unrestricted will be the blink of an eye. Yeah, let's just... You'd beat it faster than I could turn on my console. that, it's having us do something like again, and it's not something different. Oh, the default DMV pictures. I got it. I gotcha. I got it. All right. Quit using the party finder? Yes. We're fine. Okay. I should have done a ready check. I'm so rude. I'm sorry. Okay, for Alamigo! Yeah. Yay! Thank you. I'd usually say it's worth it to wait for normal, but this one isn't a big deal to unsync. If it was something like I hadn't, I'm not even sure, whatever. Yay! Thank you for party, everyone. I blinked. What happened? Nothing. We wiped him out. Annihilated. We cheated. Yay! Thank you. That was really strange. Okay, where am I supposed to go? Oh, I gotta get out of here. You know what? I'm gonna teleport. Let's see. Yeah, whatever. I wanna find my way out of this labyrinth. Did we win? You get this version a lot in roulette, so it's no biggie. Yeah, I'd be more concerned if it was something that, like, oh, I need to, like, learn this and get, you know, a little bit of a walkthrough, but it's like, I've done this. I love blowing up trials like that with some friends to mount farm. It is so fun, like, when they get one-shotted. It's satisfying. Ah, there she is. Or, you know, close to one-shotted. Beat within, like, a second, like, instantly. Did I not tell you she would return safe and sound? I brought my scary dog privilege. The deed is done then. Titan is no more. Good. There's been enough tragedy this day. He's been like that since he regained consciousness. We believe he can hear us, but he's made no attempt to respond. He is almost certainly still in shock, but we cannot discount the possibility that he succumbed to the primal's influence. Should that prove to be the case, we breathed on it and it died. He must be put to death like any other thrall. Such is the Alliance's policy, yes? You have the right of it, but we must not rush to conclusions. After all, we once feared that Isel's followers were beyond reason, and many have since laid down their arms and accepted Ishgard's peace. I don't like where this is going. But we can watch, wait, and pray. Well, that was weird. There's nothing to be gained from dwelling on an eventuality over which we have no control, much less one which may never even come to pass. Let us tend to more immediate matters. Informing the commander of Titan's demise, for example. You may be certain he'll be glad of the news. Would you be so kind as to break it to him? I guess. Hello. I like that you're just up there on a chair, kind of watching. menacingly. There's a menacing vibe to that. Ah, you're a sight for sore eyes. When the others came back without you, I feared the worst, but they said you had matters well in hand. Sure. All settled in then? Glad to hear it. But not half as glad as my men will be, believe you me. Regardless of whether or not he was summoned properly, a primal's a primal, and there ain't a soul in the maelstrom that hasn't lost a friend or one. Don't get me wrong, like, we were all prepared to do our part, but we weren't so naive as to think we'd live to tell the tale. Thankfully, of course, it didn't come to that, which, my friend, sounds to me like cause for celebration. Now, you know I have a lot of places to be, but why not stay the night? We'd be honored to raise a glass to the triumphant return of Titan's Bane. Okay, ad break. Stretch. Drink some things. Also, why does everybody just like, why are they so eager to serve me alcohol? I have issues with that. I just noticed your mini-map. I moved it because I moved my chat so it'd be behind my head. Oh. Quentin, you can like you could leave the party if you want. I don't know if I have any other duties that I gotta do. But like, you're totally okay to do whatever you would like to do. Consume liquid. Oh, I can't chat back to you. I hope you can see. World's smallest mini map, perhaps. I do make them itty bitty. Because I figured like that kind of gives me like at least like an idea of where to go, and if I need to have it bigger, then I can just pull up the map. Not for a while. Okay. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. This game giving me PTSD.
Who goes there? Oh, it's you. Forgive me for straying from the camp. He hasn't been feeling too welcome, to say the least. I thought a change of scenery might do him good. But, alas.
Also, finally getting to hang out with Best Girl. I am excited about that.
So quiet out here. The stars spread out before us, beckoning across time and space. Dawn may banish even the darkest night. How bitterly beautiful, those words. I should be stronger for all my experiences. Yet my heart aches more than ever.
You know what? That I relate to, because no matter what happens, I will cry over everything in this game, y'all. Like, everything just makes me weep.
I never understood why Grandfather gave his life that day. I thought that if I came here, I would find the answers I needed. But when I finally laid eyes on the land he sacrificed everything to save, saw firsthand the bickering, pettiness. I was disappointed. I was angry. I could not fathom how these people were more deserving of his love than his family, than me.
Oh.
But when Grandfather revealed the whole truth of the calamity to us, I finally understood. And I resolved there and then to continue his legacy in my own way.
couldn't be because a giant moon satellite was crashing to the planet.
My travels have been enlightening, but I cannot say that I have enjoyed them. I have lost count of the many petty crises that I was helpless to resolve and of the people whose actions I could not understand.
Oh, she and ALPHINAUD are like two sides, like their perspective is two sides of the same coin, but you know, like it's ooh.
There were others, of course. Good people. People with whom I felt a kinship, whose lives I could not save.
I love my daughter.
I found myself asking what it was all for. Why try if I was doomed to fail in the end? But then I recalled grandfather's words to my father, years ago, before he left Thanalan behind forever. To ignore the plight of those one might conceivably save is not wisdom, it is indolence. We must all protect that which we hold most dear in the manner of our own choosing.
I feel like that is important to gestures around to all the things.
We have to try, do we not? Of course, it's one thing to try and another to do. There were times while I was tracking the Warriors of Darkness when I faltered, when I was afraid. But then I thought of my brother, of Urianger, of you.
Aww.
Oh, pray forgive me. This conversation has been rather one-sided, hasn't it? Mayhap you could recount some of your adventures in Ishgard.
Right? Like, the social commentary, like, Final Fantasy doesn't exist in a bubble. This applies to the real world that the rest of us are living in. I love the twins so much, the way I would raise the planet for them. I really love Alisae's perspective. Okay, so my adventures in Ishgard. My best friend died, my wife died, and my boyfriend turned into a dragon, but he got better. I traveled far and wide with two companions, Estinian and Nacelle, who were very hot.
Gods! They must have been at each other's throats from dawn till dusk.
Don't worry, real boyfriend coming up? But he got better.
I dare say you managed to keep the peace, though. Merely being in the presence of the Warrior of Light is surely enough to shame anyone into behaving.
It's the mom energy.
The hopes and dreams of so many rest on your shoulders, Warrior of Light. As long as the sun rises, we can but carry on, for the sake of those we hold dear.
Why does he look upset? Okay. Like, I still love you too, ALPHINAUD. Mommy's not going anywhere. Mommy like mother, not like mommy. You know what I mean? Mother. I am mom. Uh-oh. What's up? What's up, Tom?
To what end dost thou cling to the tainted gifts of the mother?
Default face looking like the clarification of mommy. There's a character model, both can be true. Well, I'm mother to them. I can be mommy to other people.
Every tool has its purpose. Even this. Well, what is it?
The seeds sown in Vilbrand have been plucked from the earth and left to wither.
Oh, Hexy! Oh my gosh! Thank you for the gifted subs! Oh my gosh! I appreciate you so much. Oh my gosh, we're not in the middle of a... Oh, we're in a cutscene. I can't do a dance party. Let's go! Hype train! Yes! Okay.
Alas, Titan's demise sufficed not to drive the kobolds to deepest desperation.
No. No. No, no, no. No. Damn it, I'm not on Twitch. You're speaking in a way that I don't like. Because there's someone else who speaks weird like that. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. You better not be him.
What did the man in white have to say?
That we are to proceed as he did first set forth.
No. No.
Well, that's easy for him to say. It's not his bloody world on the brink of destruction, is it?
It's kind of obvious. I don't want it to be true. Is something wrong? Whoops, finger slipped. Oh, Hexy. Oregano being sus.
Be thou well reminded that with an end to Ishgard's unrest, naught now remaineth to preoccupy the Scion's thoughts. And thus may they devote their every energy to thwarting thee and thine. I foresee only greater difficulties ahead.
Shakespeare talking, motherfucker. No. No.
Foresee?
No. Oregano.
Are you sure you don't welcome them? I'm starting to think you might hold a candle for your old friends after all.
That line just gave it away. You might hold a candle for your old friends.
Pray do not mistake mine intent. I but look upon the path which lieth before us with due trepidation.
Alisae, she clocked that right away. Could that be my husband?
Shouldst thou be of like mind, pray consider then another course. For the power to invoke the ardor belongeth not unto the Ascians alone.
Professor Snape energy.
With thine own hand strike down thine enemy, the so-called hero who would see thy home lost to light. Do but this, and thou wouldst at a single stroke disrupt the all-too delicate balance of this realm, plunging her straightways into chaos.
Better he talks than having to read it. For real. For real. Masked man, sure, Jan. The things Final Fantasy does to you. You're never going to be able to play a game without questioning everyone now. He's not that hard to understand. I just don't like having to read it. It's difficult to read out loud with my mouth. I understand it. It's just I struggle with words as it is.
You do realize what you're suggesting, yes?
To ignore the plight of those one might conceivably save is not wisdom, it is indolence. The words of my teacher, and a creed I hold close to my heart.
Very well. Draw her out. We'll make it quick.
It shall be done.
I'm so mad. Like,
What good a creed one cannot uphold? What hurts soothed? What lives saved? Oh, hapless fool, what hast thou wrought by thine own hands?
Sometimes when they write out the accent or speak in certain ways, I'm like, huh? I cannot read. It's gonna get so much worse. Okay, shh, spoilers.
Minfilia, my friends, I shall not now beg your forgiveness.
Ooh, hype chest, open it up, share, ooh, woo. Giving me Dracula vibes from the beginning of Castlevania Symphony. Yeah, he drama queen. Ooh, I cannot beg your forgiveness. Psha. Psha. Who are you kidding? Boo.
Full deeply though it paineth me to walk it, I shall not stray from my chosen path. As Moonbreeder remains steadfast, so too shall I.
Bro, Moonbreeder would punch you in the face for this crap. You dishonor her memory. What is a man but a miserable pile of secrets? You hear how he speaks, of course he's the drama. Don't jump the gun. Dishonor on your cat. Dishonor on your family. He took Moonbreeder's death really hard. I understand that. We're jumping the shark. What hope, Pisces? I trust you had a good night's rest. I have no words for you. I was but this moment speaking with Thancred and Yushola via link roll. They had some interesting news to share. I'm sure they did. Apparently, during the course of their respective investigations, both came across crates which had once borne Ishgardian seals. It would seem that someone in the capital has been very busy indeed. Accordingly, the Temple Knights have launched a full-scale investigation. Sir Aymeric believes that it's only a matter of time before the culprits are found, but we shall have to wait and see. In the meantime, it seems only prudent to look into the recent activities of the other tribes in case they too are flush with Ishgardian crystals. And with that in mind, I suggest we pay Urianger another... Wait, where's Alisae? She was here a moment ago with Gabu. I'm stressed. Let me guess, it's time to leave, isn't it? My apologies for disappearing again. If it's any consolation, I've already packed my things. How is he? Brother, Commander, something tells me you're not here solely out of concern for his welfare. But to answer your question, there has been no change. He will not speak or eat. And I'm not even sure if he slept. If he did, he seems none the better for it. He just shuffles about with the same expression on his face. You will look after him, won't you, Commander? And treat him with every kindness? He's still in there, I know it. Beneath the anguish and the despair, he's still fighting with all his heart. He deserves to be given the chance, until he comes back to us, until we know for certain what's become of him. Aye, you needn't worry. If he hadn't risked his neck to warn us and help you secure the better part of the crystals, this could have turned out a damn sight worse than it did. We'll not soon forget that, nor will the Maelstrom command. I'm so sorry, Gabu. I truly am. You should never have been made to... I cannot possibly understand. Mayhap there's nothing I can do or say. The pain, the anger, the helplessness. Hold fast to the memories of better times. Remember them as they were. And when it hurts so much your heart feels fit to burst, let it burst. Let it burst and fill up again with your love for them and never ever forget. This story part is another one that breaks my heart, but also gives me so much hope. Come along, little one. I will remember them. And you, Alisae. Thank you. It's gonna be okay. Baby's gonna be okay. Have faith, sister. Your words have reached him. In time, he will recover. Allie got a pet goblin. It's fine. And those who orchestrated these events will be made to answer for their crimes. A thousand times over, there will be reckoning. Anything you want to tell us, Urianger? Oh, okay, we're... Spicy Alley. I'm scared. Nothing good ever comes from this place. She's my little Allie now and always. Punch you in the face, man. We've heard the glad tidings from Ogomoro, my friends. By the grace of the 12 and your most valiant efforts, the people of Limsa may rest easy. I should like to think so, yes. Though we failed to prevent the Lord of Crags from manifesting, we did succeed in weakening him, enabling our friend to dispatch him before the warriors of darkness could make matters worse. 'Twas by no means an unmitigated success, but it will have to suffice. Then let us speak of another matter, one which weigheth heavy on my lady's mind. As thou didst request, I sought out the Garoon oracles, that we might better understand the aims of the warriors of darkness. This was really the point where I fell in love with the twins, Alisae especially. Though their copious use of allegory defieth any single interpretation, the oracles paint a most disturbing picture, one of worlds parallel to our own, apart yet linked, reduced to ruin with every umbral calamity. 7 times have they succeeded, then of 10 and 3, only 6 worlds remain. Aye. All is as my lady Minfilia spake unto thee. As for what becometh of these reflections when they and the source are rejoined, frail flesh undone in umbral fires, each soul surrendereth to her call, to flow unto endless sea, there to endure as one and none. Then if the warriors of darkness succeed, everyone in their world will die? In essence, the verse speaketh of the renunciation of the flesh and subsequent return to the life stream. However, this fate may yet be preferable to the alternative, for if the first were to fall to transcendent light in the manner the warriors of darkness described, it would give way unto a void wherein none may know either life or death. Far better to die, they reason, for in death there is life. The essence of a soul which returneth unto the source may be born anew, saved. Such, at least, is their belief, I surmise. If that is true, then, gods, no one should ever have to make such a choice. Ere we speak further on this subject, I would share with thee another recent discovery. It would seem that several sizable shipments of crystals have been delivered into the lands of certain Alamegan parties. Alamegans? Strange. And you believe this to be the work of the same Ishgardian smugglers who supplied the beast tribes? I know beyond a shadow of a doubt, unless thou wonder at their motive. I would remind you that the Ascians did once attempt to bring about the summoning of Relgar. The individuals who took receipt of these shipments are refugees belonging to a group devoted to the cause of Alamegan liberation. It may also interest thee to know that their Ishgardian suppliers appear to be none other than the remnants of Elaine Royal's network of spies. Surely you jest. And yet, it is not so surprising. Bereft of leadership and hunted by the Alliance, I can well imagine such villains being desperate enough to conspire with the Asians, assuming they even know or care who their new employers are. All of which is irrelevant. Forgive me, we must seek out the resistant group, which received the crystals without delay. Pisces, Alisae, will you come with me to Little Alamigo? The trap! I'm serious. Don't call me Shirley. Oh, ha! Yes, of course. I should like to hear what they have to say for themselves firsthand. May you ever walk in the light of the crystal. I was eating lunch. What did I miss? We know who the masked man is. And I know that I'm walking into a trap, but of course, like, I, the player, know. And I'm sure Alisae suspects. ALPHINAUD, Alisae, Pisces, are you three listening? Good, I have tidings. Oregano being sus. Yeah, tuxedo mask. The Temple Knights raided the smuggler's warehouse less than an hour ago. A cursory interrogation of the prisoners yielded confirmation that they were in the ploy of, and I hope you're sitting down, a man in black robes. Then you have them? And the crystals too? What few remained, aye. Regrettably, it would seem they dispatched one final shipment in the hours before we struck. 'Twas bound for Little Alamigo, we are told, where it will be received by members of a local resistance group. Since Sir Aymeric's men are no longer have need of my services, I have in mind to head that way. As do we by happy coincidence. We learned of the shipments but a few moments ago. Ha! And there I was thinking I might finally be one step ahead of the Warrior of Light and her little helpers. They're my little helpers. I know, I said nothing ever good happens in the Waking Sands. This place is cursed. Ah, wait a moment. There's more, and I defy you not to be surprised by this revelation. The leader of the Ishgardian smugglers was formerly in the employ of the infamous Ivy herself. Once again, Thancred, I fear I must inform you that... Thancred, with whom else have you shared this information? About the smugglers? No one. As I think I mentioned, the raid was less than an hour ago. I was planning to call you Sholin next, but there's someone else you is there someone else you would have me notify first? No, there isn't. Oop! She knows! She knows. Share. I don't like having information that my character does not. What in the world has gotten into her? It's twice now that we have sought Urianger's aid, and twice she has treated him as if he were a stranger. The Archon was one of Grandfather's most dedicated pupils and spent as much time at the Levior estates as we did. He's practically a member of the family. Truth be told, I struggle to recall a day from my childhood when I did not see the three of them laughing together. If this continues, I may have to raise the matter. Later, though, Little Alamigo awaits. Bruh. My child, my sweet summer child. Whoosh. Sweet baby. So hopeful, and we all love to see it. He is. He has not been traumatized the way that I have. Still no sign of Thancred. That does not bode well. I don't like it. Okay, an ad break is about to start. I'm gonna run to the restroom. Okay. I will get to the bottom of this. Oh, forgive me. It's been a long day. Did you have something to say? Urianger? Oh, I've always struggled to understand what's going on in his head, now more than ever. Listen, Pisces, if anything should happen, it should be me who... Just know that I'm prepared to do what needs to be done. It's okay if you can't finish. I threw a corn dog in the air fryer. Like, cause I gotta eat. But you know, we'll see. I'm playing it by ear. Right then, to more pressing matters. Since we have no idea when Thancred might arrive, I suggest that we see what information we can gather in his absence. Destiny stream win. 24-hour stream win. I need sleep. I could never do a 24. Like, if I did a 24-hour stream, like, there would be a lot, like an 8-hour thing where it's just playing videos. I'll be a Titan. Dibs on Hunter. Pisces. I'll be a Warlock. I've never played Destiny. Period squad. Maybe one day. See, we ready. To review, we were reliably informed that members of the Alamegan resistance operating here have taken receipt of several large shipments of crystals, our task being to ascertain who and why. Given the size of the settlement, I find it hard to believe that anyone here could be wholly unaware of the resistance movements. The challenge, of course, will be finding individuals who are both able and willing to share. Oh, I just realized I definitely can't do I can't do super late. I can't go too long on stream. Because I gotta call the school at like 1:30. No sleep, no breaks, 24 hours uninterrupted of Final Fantasy XIV. The way we're memeing so hard. But if we swap to Destiny, somehow I'd be so down. Really? Okay. We can go a little bit long and then we'll finish up tomorrow. Okay. The challenge, of course, will be finding individuals. Yep, okay. It would seem as sensible to divide our forces. Pisces, why don't you question the residents in the eastern half of the town? Alisae and I will do the same in the west, and afterwards we can rendezvous here to share our findings. Destiny has raids. I hate raids. At all, actually. I'm just like... I like story. They don't make raids like Bungie. I know that's for sure. Destiny 1 is peak. Destiny 2 is meh. Wee, chair mount. Wee. Let me in. The raids are one reason I can't put it down. Unrelated, but what movies are you planning to watch for movie streams since we finished Twilight? Good question. I don't know when we'll do some movie streams again. We could also like just kind of get through some series, like some anime or something. I don't know. Do you have suggestions? I can hear people talking about Kingsfall miles away. Destiny raids actually require actual callouts and communication. Ooh. Let me guess. Come to join the fight, have you? No need to deny it, friend. You're not the first to answer the Griffin's call. While he's lit a fire in every Alamegan's heart, he's also inspired more than a few Oldons to pledge themselves to the cause. And little wonder, the Garleans won't stop until we're all under the yoke. What? Oh boy. I see you there going around asking questions, looking for the Griffin and his lot, I'll bet. Is he hot? Then I am looking for him. Seems they're the talk of Little Alamigo these days. Folks wondering what he's about, what he's got in store for the Garleans, and what's under that mask of his. Oh, it's just Urianger. Some say he's hardly got a face. What with all the scars? Wait. Others reckon he's been marked for death by the Empire, and that they'd send a bloody legion if they knew who he was here. Your guess is as good as mine. Sus. Ooh. Ooh, Studio Ghibli movies. I am down for that. Ooh, yes. Where's the other one? No, it can't be in there. That's outside the circle. Ugh, this place stinks. because it's hard to find people. Up here, maybe? You think I should watch some Full Metal Alchemist? I don't know. No. Been there, done that. No. That's reliving trauma. Start with Nausicaa. It's so underrated as a Ghibli movie. Ooh. Oh, and thank you for... Griffin did nothing wrong. Oh, wait, that's Griffith. Uh-oh, shh. That sounds like spoilers. The Resistance? Damned if I know. It's not as if I'd be any use to him. If you set store by all these tales of secret weapons, good luck to you, but I'm too old for the Mask's bedtime stories. This is our lot, and it's time we got used to it. Wanted to drop in and say hi. Hope you're enjoying Post-Quest. Have a good rest of your day. You too, Moose. Thank you. Now where? I'll go back around. This place confuses me. Torgal! We still gotta do more 16 streams. But I'll definitely get in trouble for streaming that on TikTok. It's spicy. I suppose I should ask you what you learned, but I think I already know. This Griffin seems to be the leader of a newly formed faction within the Resistance, the Masks. Yet despite their growing popularity, no one seems to know much about them, only that they're the most aggressively militant group to join the movement in recent memory. Indeed, many claim that their commitment to the cause of Alamegan liberation is unrivaled. But we can hope their revolutionary fervor is never channeled in the direction of a primal. Though I feel confident that this is the group which received the crystal shipments, we yet lack proof. Before taking any action, I would speak with the settlement's leader to confirm my suspicions, and mayhap enlist his help while I'm about it. Don't go off on your own, sweetie. Given that you and Gundabald are already acquainted, mayhap it would be best if you took the lead, shall we? Oh, thank you. Oh, don't go off by yourself. I am freaked out right now. We're walking into a trap. Much as it pleases me to see you again, Pisces, I cannot help but wonder if I should be worried. I hear you and yours have been asking questions. The Griffin? I know of him, as do we all. He and his masks have become a leading faction within the Resistance. Though there was a suspicion at first given his secretive ways, he quickly proved himself a charismatic and capable commander. Men are drawn to his passion and his vision. They truly believe that he has what it takes to lead them to victory. Even I cannot help but admire the man for what he's accomplished, but I have not forgotten Wilred. I was blind to the danger of his ambitions, and you were not. The Griffin will soon deliver a speech to our people at the sunken temple of Karn. Ooh, go and see him with your own eyes. Weigh his words with your own heart. There was that one time with the horse. Oh wait, wrong guy. How convenient. 'Tis but a pity Thancred is not here to join us. You two go on ahead. I'll stay behind and wait for him. No, we're staying together. Bad things happen when we separate. I can't keep you safe if I can't see you. Whatever could be keeping him, if he's taken the scenic route, leaving us to do all the hard work, I shall treat him to a piece of my mind. This does not bode well at all. I hate it. If you do decide to do Full Metal Alchemist, you can see the parallels between Aymeric, Lucia, and... Oh! You could never split the party. First rule of fantasy games. Has it begun already? I hear voices coming from within. Do I gotta go in there?
Brothers and sisters, 20 years ago, Alamigo, our home, was claimed by the Garlean Empire. In our haste to overthrow the King of Ruin, we turned a blind eye to our foes in the north. With our glorious revolution, we but laid a path for a new tyrant to succeed the old. And when confronted with our failure, we fled. Not a day goes by that I do not think of those we left behind. Think of them and feel ashamed. And I know each and every one of you feels the same.
Am I crazy, or does his voice sound familiar? Gives me Assassin's Creed vibes, right?
We abandoned them, our own flesh and blood, to labor till their backs gave in and their breath gave out, building the twisted steel ramparts which now mar our once majestic mountains. We abandoned them, the brave and true, to fight and die for their country, or worse, to be conscripted and sent off to rob another poor bastard of his home. We abandoned them, the meek and powerless, to bow and scrape when the Garleans pass, to sully themselves that they might live to see another day of misery. The Black Wolf may be dead, but a new Imperial Viceroy reigns in Alamigo now. A beast, not a fraction as merciful.
Men in masks in tweed.
You all know the Eorzean Alliance will do naught to oppose him. For all their promises and platitudes, they will not act if there's no profit in it. Only we can free our brothers and sisters from the Empire's tyranny, my friends. Only we have the courage to stand and fight. They have imprisoned us. They have enslaved us. And they have murdered us. But no more! Blood demands blood, and the Garleans shall pay for every drop they have spilt upon our lands.
Oh, I want to look up his voice actor, but like...
This I
know
promise
that would
you,
bring nothing but
for
spoilers.
we have a power
What's
within
bothering
us,
me?
my friends. A power befitting our pride, our righteousness. Only join us, and we shall grant you the means to unleash it, and together we shall see the Alamigan standard raised over the mountains of Gia Arbania once more!
Sure. Yay! That one guy just with a smirk.
A power befitting their pride. Not at all ominous, that. Wait, is that...
What are you two doing here?
What are you doing here?
I could ask you the same thing.
Well, well, this is quite the surprise.
If you see what I see, if you feel as I feel...
Might I suggest we continue this conversation in more agreeable surroundings?
For it is not strength of arms that will win this battle, but strength of heart.
Damn! Awkward. You know what? We are full of weirdos. Speaking of Astarian, Crowd Control is going to be releasing like an integration for Baldur's Gate 3, and I am so freaking excited. Not him talking shit back there. Where the heck have you guys been? Words cannot express how glad I am to see you both alive and well. And you! I thought it was pretty obvious you and Pisces would be fine. The Crystal Braves never had a realistic chance of capturing any of the Scions, divided as they were and distrusted by the better part of Eorzea. Crowd control, so like it allows chat to create hijinks in the streamer's game. So there's going to be an integration for Baldur's Gate 3, which is really exciting. Like, that might actually get me back into play. If you truly believe that, forgive me, what exactly have you been doing all this time? Right? Shenanigans. Most chaotic BG3 runs ever. Repaying a favor. After the banquet, we had no choice but to flee Ul'dah, and we would not have been able to do so without the aid of some old friends from the Resistance. I love games with viewer integration. Yes, we love some chaos. BG3 doesn't stop with the great updates, huh? Haven't played it in a while. Technically, like, they're able to do that because it's a mod. So when they release the official mod support, then they've been working on the integration. I'm so excited for that. That's right. They smuggled us out of the city and sheltered us in Little Amigo, all at great risk to themselves. Obviously, we couldn't let that go unacknowledged, so we offered to help them out with their operations for a while. When we learned of the Scion's exoneration, that Dorito had severed all ties with the Crystal Braves and that General Raubon had been reinstated, we resolved to make contact. But having long since discarded our link pearls as a precautionary measure, our options were rather limited. To make matters more complicated, we were embroiled in a delicate operation at the time, leaving me with little choice but to entrust a letter to a courier. I gather from your puzzled expressions, however, that you never received it. To be honest, we thought this might happen. While the masks are happy to let the refugees spread word within their community, they're pretty strict about communicating with outsiders. Oh, and also we heard a rumor that the Griffin doesn't want us meddling in his affairs. The Griffin mistrusts the Scions of the Seventh Dawn? Curious. It's well known that we are no friends to Garlemald. One would think the man we saw beseeching all and sundry to join his cause would welcome our support. Dorito never stops being funny. That's his name, says I. I should say that the man you saw was in fact, not in fact the Griffin, but an impersonator, and a talented rabble-rouser to boot. It would not surprise me if he were responsible for the majority of these public appearances. As you may have gathered, the Griffin is an extremely cautious and distrusting man who has made every effort to conceal his identity. Has he now? Even when we participated in a raid under his direct command, we were not permitted to approach him. It's hard to know what to make of it all. The secrecy, the impersonators, the masks. You want to talk? What? It's not as if I'm making all of you wear one, and mine only covers half my face. It's completely different. Anyway, when we heard the Griffin was due to give a speech, we thought it might be a good opportunity to get a better sense of the man behind the, to get a better sense of the man. For all the good it did. And now you've heard the whole of it, but tell me, what prompted you to take an interest in the Griffin? Oh, you know, things. Summoning? You're not serious, I can't believe it. The Resistance would never entertain such a ridiculous plan. But the Griffin? Well, the man is an enigma. I cannot say with any confidence that what he would or would not do. What I can say, however, is that the speech we heard today was not the first to make reference to a power capable of defeating the Empire. The masks have made many such claims of late. I confess I'd assumed it to be mere bluster, but in the context of the shipments of which you spoke, it's not impossible they are alluding to a primal. Whatever it is, we'll find out together. And if anyone tries to stop us, they'll answer to me. Indeed, that is assuming you'll have us. No. You're not allowed. Well, dang. As you suspect, the Griffin is indeed plotting to summon a primal. We must needs obtain confirmation while there is yet still time to act. To that end, I propose we question his double. Given his role as the group's de facto mouthpiece, I should not be surprised if he were one of the Griffin's closest associates. And while he may not be aware of the most sensitive details, he can probably tell us the mask's plans in broad strokes. Like the man whom he impersonates, however, he is wary of outsiders. He will not expose himself without a suitable incentive. My plan is as follows. You and ALPHINAUD will pose as adventurers fallen on hard times, inspired by his words, to take up arms for a noble cause. Ida and I, as members of the Resistance, will recount tales of your past achievements to testify as to your usefulness in the struggles ahead. With our enthusiastic assurances still ringing in his ears, he will decide to welcome you in person, and we will arrange a meeting. Assuming this goes well, you will need to look the part that we might maintain the charade until we have him cornered, at least. Here, this should be enough to purchase suitable garments from the Talbot. And to have him rub a respectable amount of dirt on them for good measure. After all the time I spent doing my glam today, you're just gonna have me be dirty? It all seems simple enough, thank you. And with that, Pisces, let us be off. What? What? Okay. Oh, it's like turning all music off. Huh. Oh well. Worry about it later. Okay. Focus. Oh, it wasn't. It was just me. Yeah, it did sound like it needs oil. It didn't sound healthy at all. You want to buy what? I don't know what you're up to, but I want no part of it. Sack of gill. Well, you're the ones with the gill, and seen as you're friends with Papalymo. There, tunic and slops for the both of you, tailored and, treated to your taste. Now off with you, before someone sees us together. Clothes maketh the man, as they say. Right then, I will go and change and see you at the spot Papalymo marked on our maps. Okay. So I gotta change, right? What did I get? Weathered shepherd slop. I don't like it. I don't like this at all. Just those two things, right? I don't want to change everything. Sure. Okay. Well, we'll go for the whole thing. Yes, it is I. I am a poor. A down on my luck person here today. show up in the same outfit as me. Look at us, a pair of down-at-heel adventurers seeking a chance to recapture past glories. Yes, this should suffice. He's so silly. Now we play the waiting game. Oh.
My thanks, comrades. You must be the esteemed adventurers of whom I've heard so much. I understand you have taken an interest in our cause.
Is he Sid in 16?
A great interest, you might say. Your words have certainly made quite an impression on my friend and I. The Resistance has long, and some would say wisely, avoided open engagements with the Garleans, but you and yours seem confident against the world in arms.
Well, thank you for checking.
I can only assume you have good reason to be so bold. Why, one might even think you are planning to summon a primal.
I Google his voice actor and I'll say you probably haven't heard his voice anywhere before. Oh!
Because that would do much to explain the sizable shipment of crystals you recently received from your smuggler friends, whom our Ishgardian allies have since detained, lest you wonder.
Alfie has no cool.
I'd like to hear more about the Griffin. The real Griffin. Your performance earlier didn't fool us.
Ah, the famous scions of the Seventh Dawn. I should have known better than to think I could conceal the truth from you lot. You are right. I am not the Griffin, but I speak with his voice, and it was at his behest that we procured those crystals.
Dun dun dun.
You are wrong, however, if you think that we procured them to summon a primal. We used them to reach an accord with the Amalja. In exchange for crystals to summon their god, they will aid us in the fight for Alamegan liberation.
You've got to be joking. Have you gone completely mad? When people find out you helped the Lizardmen summon Ifrit, they'll turn on the Resistance. Alamigo will never be free.
This isn't a fairy tale, girl. We don't have the luxury to play at being honorable heroes. It's because the likes of you wouldn't sully your saintly hands that Alamigo's been under the yoke for the past 20 years. But the Griffin won't stand for it, and neither will we. We're ready to do whatever it takes.
What proof do you have of this arrangement with the Amalja?
What? Aside from a lack of crystals? None. But the beastmen have a great big pile of the things if you fancy looking. You might want to hurry, though. It'll not be long before they summon their god. Search our camp if you don't believe me. We have naught to hide.
Weird.
If there is a cache to be found, Ida and I will find it.
Okay.
Then let us be off. Are you perchance the Warrior of Light?
Who, me? No. Warrior what now?
Aye. I thought so. You should know that a great many who have joined us did so because you saved them. Because you showed them that one brave woman can make a difference.
Don't blame me for this.
You saved me too once. Helped a friend over in Quarry Mill make some medicine I needed. But that was a lifetime ago. On behalf of my brothers and sisters, I thank you. You gave us hope where there was none, courage and strength when all was lost. We shall not squander your gift.
Oh, great. I'm inspiring absolutely the wrong energy everywhere. Yay. That's nice.
I know that look, Ida, and I do not like it. You cannot seriously be contemplating taking up arms with that band of cutthroats.
I just...
If the Griffin and his men have their way, it is only a matter of time before the situation in Alamigo comes to a head. Your homeland's future teeters on a knife edge, and any reckless action, however small, could have irrevocable consequences. You mustn't lose sight of that, Ida.
Outfit.
When the time comes, we must all make our choices, but we must do so in full possession of the facts. Now, let us away. There is work to be done.
Well then. Quarry Mill, he said. Do you remember? Forgive me. You cannot be expected to recall every name and face. Besides, it's not as if it matters. It was probably some fetch quest that I forgot all about. I've long admired how you live in the present, how you focus on the problems at hand and always keep moving forward. That's because I have a bad memory, ALPHINAUD. So let us keep moving forward together, Pisces. We must find and secure those crystals. And this is no time for looking back. Y'all. I want to keep playing, but I really gotta go. Sure. Okay, we will end it in here. That way I can be kind of nearby, but I'm still in a safe spot. And I can get the heck out of these ugly clothes. Because it really is Shrek clothes. Why would they do that to me? Oh, okay, I don't have to, I didn't glam it, so we're fine, okay. Whew. There we go, much better. Okay, so the plan is tomorrow we will finish up this patch and get into the next one, and hopefully finish that. What else? Which that should be the second to last pre-Stormblood patch, because there's 3.4, which I'm in, 3.5, and then 3.56. Good stream. See y'all tomorrow. Yeah, thank you so much for your help. Thank you for being here. Thanks, Kirsten and Florine, for all your help as usual. Thank you everybody who helped with the trial and the dungeon. Thank you, Hexy, for the gifted subs. What the heck else? So then I'm planning on doing the final pre-Stormblood patch on Wednesday of next week, and then getting into Stormblood after that. And then that Friday is the wedding stream, so we should be getting married, a Final Fantasy wedding. And then in the Discord next Saturday, we have raids and stuff going on. We might have a full party though, but if you want to like hang out and watch, I won't be streaming, but you know. And if you haven't joined the Discord, you totally should. This remix. I got some good remixes is on here. I don't have the invites yet. I gotta schedule it. And that should be, it's not gonna let me have the time I want. It doesn't open until 1 a.m. on Friday. So once I get those, unfortunately, since Lamia is a congested world, they're not letting anybody make any new alts or anything like that. So if you have to just like be here outside the venue, totally fine. If you have to just be on stream, also, like, I totally get it. Kind of sucks, but we'll make it work. It'll be fine. Because then you can be outside the venue with the silly glams and whatnot. Because it's a Halloween. Like, we're doing, like, goth wedding. It'll be great. Thank you. Okay, I'm gonna go eat, and I hope you all have an amazing day. Thank you so much for being here, and I will see you tomorrow. Apparently, we've got Pain coming tomorrow. All right, bye, everyone.